Hello folks, welcome back with our playthrough in Fallout New Vegas with the Tale of Two Wastelands mod. Hopefully everything here is going to go okay. It looks like there was another streamer that was having some issues with Twitch earlier. And I'm noticing that my upload rate is kind of going into the red a little bit. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully everything goes well. If not, this may be shorter. We'll find out. Oh, shoot. Get distracted looking at that, and a bunch of dogs show up. Bad. Bad dog. Hello there, Jeff. Welcome to the stream. Let me know if you notice anything that seems weird with the stream. I know OBS is showing a little bit of red, although it's like going back and forth as far as the numbers. Well, yeah, as far as the numbers go, I mean, it's stayed above like 3,000 kilobits per second. Seems good so far. That's okay. So yeah, this is the first stream with after the actor Matthew Perry, guy who plays Benny in New Vegas, passed away. So that was unfortunate. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. First Halloween in a very long time that I've been off from work, so I'll take it because sometimes crazy people come out. So yeah, I didn't do anything special for it. I had to go to the grocery store, and when I did, I didn't even really get anything good, to be honest. Oh yeah, we're doing Project Zeta here. The Night Court bailiff actor died too. That's an old show. Yeah, I never really watched Night Court. That's a little before my time, I think. But yes, I did hear about that as well. Yeah, Matthew Perry was... I mean, I don't think I've heard anything about drugs being involved for it, but I know he's had addiction issues and all that, so... Oh, Mr. Chandler, yes. Sorry, I had a little cough there. I'm mostly over the whole COVID stuff, but every once in a while the cough shows up. I don't know if the robot is going to like being with me. We'll find out. Jeff says I had no idea about his private life until now. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Hello, stranger. I'm Tinker Joe, premier supplier of robotic parts and service throughout the DC wasteland.
All right, Joe, I want me a robot.
I'm afraid these bots are all spoken for. I'm just delivering them now. I've got a custom Gutsy that isn't spoken for, but... well, RL3's a bit finicky about the company he keeps, and I don't think he likes the look of you. Nothing personal, of course.
Ah, a picky robot. How does that work?
General Atomics International programmed him to be a perfect soldier. And his simulated personality is designed to follow strict codes of conduct. It's just that some of these codes were a little less defined than others. So he won't travel with anyone he considers too extreme. And sadly, his version of too extreme seems to cover both sides of the coin. Slavers and saints alike. Sorry, pal.
You don't want to sell to me, is that it?
Trust me, friend. Tinker Joe does not turn down the opportunity to make a sale. If that Gutsy would go with you, I'd sell him in a heartbeat. It's just that his programming's a bit off. He won't travel with anyone he considers too extreme. And sadly...
Yeah, you said that already. Your karma is too low to acquire this follower. Ah, son of a... At least we know where the Robco facility is if I ever get my, my stuff back up. Not that we can necessarily use the robot anyways, where we're going. So, it would ultimately be a little bit of waste, but... I know I could go looking for dog meat, but... for some reason, I don't know if it's because of Tale of Two Wastelands or because I just haven't done Fallout 3 a lot. I haven't been able to find him. I know he hangs out at like one of the scrap yards or something like that, but Yeah, for whatever reason, I haven't found him. No, bad.
Restored.
But yeah, we'll go do the Project Zeta DLC or Mothership Zeta. What am I mixing that up with? Project. I can't remember what I'm mixing it up with something, I'm sure, but yeah, Mothership Zeta. We'll go do that. Because once we're done with Mothership Zeta, we can move on. Do the I remembered it the other day. Holy shit. Oh god, this is gonna be bad. Why do they have to come out of nowhere? You're worried about surviving as myself, especially right now. Ow. Oh, jeez, there's another one. Oh, I'm going to die. Let's take a couple of these. Whew. So yeah, Jeff, I'll go over my little traits here with you. So I've based this character pretty much around myself. Kind of the notable traits I have are intelligence, charisma, and luck. Everything else is a bit low. Agility's low, because I'm not necessarily the most agile person. Although it... Oh, I'm at hot-blooded right now as well. Just sub to me on YouTube? Oh, thank you. I think you were the one that sent a comment. I noticed I had gotten a comment, but I didn't really look at it here. Oh wait, no. Well, unless you were the one that commented on the Rebellion video. But either ways, thank you. You're a streamer, YouTuber, but no schedule, probably kind of like you. Yeah, it's I've gone back and forth between it because I've been doing this for 7, 8 years now, something like that. It's been a while that I've been doing this. On and off, going back and forth. Really part of also LGBT? Nice. Yeah, me too. Kind of where my start, I mean, my first videos I think were with Diablo 2. Though I didn't really like the videos, so I ended up just, okay, what am I? That? Oh, I think I have a separate thing for the disregard. What I was trying to say. So yeah, the Diablo 2 videos I really wasn't impressed with. I mean, I did the sound recording on my on an old webcam, so the sound quality was horrible. And then a little bit after that, I ended up going into. I'm going to avoid that Mr. Gutsy down there. I ended up doing some Skyrim modding. And that's kind of where I got like my first 50 subs. Mostly because I wanted to... Do I follow Quantum Apprentice? Yes, Quantum is one of my friends. Yeah, I've known Quantum for a few years now, actually. I don't really hang out in his streams too much anymore, because the C++ stuff that he's been doing a lot has, like, really gone over my head. Yeah, I tried, but, I did basic programming when I was in high school, This was with, what, Visual Studio? You're a C++ guy? Yeah, C++ has been one that's never really, I haven't really been able to follow all that much. The majority of the programming that I've done has been like little XML edits and all that sort of stuff, so I can follow it to a certain point, and then oh, coding in general. Well, if you can do C++, you can probably do most coding out there, I imagine. Oh wait, not Visual Studio. Visual Basic is what I did in high school. I think there is a difference with that, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Visual Basic is what I did in high school, and made some, well, to the name, basic programs with it. Nothing too exciting, but again, most of it was just following what was going on in class. Old school, yes. As much as I don't want to hear it, yes, it is old school. Oh, that was good to go back to it. Okay. Yeah, I was born in, like, 87, so I have gotten a decent amount of, like, I've seen technology, like, expand a lot. Jeff says, I worked in IT for like 6 years. Visual Basic was like, why didn't you learn me? And I'm like, what? Oh, my assessment of Visual Basic is it's just kind of, you young punk, I was born in 73. Oof. What the hell is going on over here? Oh, Raiders.
Time to die.
That didn't work as planned. Although I do really love this man opener. Let's just go for some armor. Effective? Yes. Yeah, so the man opener here is pretty good, so long as you don't have to deal with someone who blocks. Once you deal with the blocking, then it gets to be a little bit of a pain. We'll grab the water just in case. I'm gonna leave this combat shotgun. Oh yeah, going back to my stats, because I kind of got sidetracked. So I went over the special stuff. My skills, let's see, if I remember correctly, I think I tagged melee weapons, medicine, and sneak. Melee weapons, mostly because of everything, that's probably the one I would be the most effective with. Medicine, when I was in JROTC in high school, I did some like first aid training and all that. And then when I did security at my casino job, well, I did have to use it a few times, both learning CPR, well, kind of going over CPR because I already knew it. And then one time, I guess, cut himself when he was going to cash out his ticket, and he was like bleeding, and like, well, I actually was able to use my first aid skills there a little bit. And then sneak, I have a habit of, for whatever reason, like sneaking up on people and spooking them, so it made sense. Jeff says, I recently worked security at a casino for approximately 4 months. How did you like it? I mean, I'm guessing probably not the most, because it was only for 4 months. Ah! Damn rat scorpions. I'll take the glands. It'll be something to sell. Speaking of selling, I should probably... Well... I'll get rid of one really low Badlands armor. And I should look for a place to sell stuff. Can I still sell to... I think I can still sell to Moira over here. But let's go visit the remnants of Megaton. Jeff says, I've worked hospitality for 20 years, paid off my condo, and that's the majority of my life. Not bad. I too do the condo living. Yeah, I got mine about 4 years ago. I was able to get it through HUD. Pretty much they had like, so the previous owners had like an FHA loan, and I'm guessing they ended up being like pretty much foreclosed upon, but instead of going to a bank, it went to Housing and Urban Development. So I was actually able to get the place for pretty decent, like $99.8 is what I paid for it. Most of them were going for around $120. That's how you got yours? FHA? Okay. But now I own it, paid it off during the pandemic. Nice. Yeah, I still have a ways to go with mine. Right now, I mean, I'm paying off more on it. About an extra $250 a payment. 35K fully furnished. Oof. Yeah, I lucked out in that it had most of the utilities. Some of them were in poor condition, and then my parents lent me their couch, and then I had to buy a bed. But I at least had the basic appliances. Since I've moved in, I've replaced the oven. Was the first thing I replaced, because that was really bad condition. Oh, this is the whatchamacallit, guys. The Outcast. Yeah, the oven didn't even have racks, so, and it was an electric oven. I'm not a big fan of electric ovens. So yeah, that was the first thing that got replaced. Nice thing about my condo, you had the option of both electric or gas with the hookups, so that's nice. What time zone are you in? West Coast, think Seattle. Oh, so you are near Quantum then, because he's in like Seattle as well. Me, I am Central time zone. Alright, we got the Fort Independence location. If we ever find stuff. I don't think I have anything though that outside of the laser pistol, and I kind of want to hold on to that for now. So we'll leave it be. It's okay. Yeah, I'm like in the Chicago area, so I've discussed it more on, on stream before, so it's not like I won't obviously go into specifically where I am. You know, you never tell strangers where you live on the internet and all that, but oh shit! Who sets up mines out in the middle of the street? Dang it! Jeff says it's hard for me to imagine condos inland because the majority of condos that I've seen have been on the beach. Yeah, mine is obviously not on the beach. That's for sure. Me, I don't care about doxing or whatever it's called. Look me up, bro. Let's go. Ow! Ow! Quit doing that nonsense. We'll grab that as well. Jeff says I'm old school marketing. Getting people to know you is half the battle. True. No, my gamma shield armor's gone to shit. Oh, pain in my ass. Although technically wearing it, I think, is still providing more than what I have otherwise. Jeff says I'm a solo indie game dev. No engine, C++, and OpenGL. No game engine, but yesterday decided to start with Godot? I don't know if I've heard of that before. Basically always been fascinated with graphics. Okay. Is that a, Godot? Have I heard of that before? Is that like some old, like really old? It's like Unity or Unreal. Okay. I've messed around with Unity before. Never done very good though. It's an open source game engine. Okay. Yeah, I've messed around with Unity. Ooh, what the? Outside of Unity, I don't think I've really done anything else with any of the game engines that are out there. Oh, they have that damn. I know what hit me. Haven't I been over here? I have, because I've done this before. Yeah, the turret must have either reactivated or respawned or something around here. Jeff says open source means any coder can work on it and contribute to the project and no one gets royalties. Well, not bad. Graphics in it are so great. Nice. Yeah, I've always had like ideas for games, ideas for things I'd love to see. Especially like for me, I would love to see a game that fills the niche that, so like, I'm a big Star Wars fan, and one of the big games I had growing up was a game called Star Wars Rebellion. What I do in real life? So I work as a dealer at a casino. I've been at the casino for 11 years now, and I've done security, I've worked in the cage, but I've been dealing for like 8 now, so it's a decent job. You know, it pays the bills. I happen to have, oh god, that is a death claw. I think it's the damaged death claw though. Also, something's going on with the stuff in the distance there. Let's see. Frag mine. Hopefully. Nope. Why, of course, do I have to run into the wall right when I'm looking back? You're gonna charge at me, aren't you? Oh, bastard. One hit. I mean, I know I wasn't at full health, but still. Oh, you know what? I think I was getting close to Megaton now that I think about it. Yeah. That would explain why it was getting kind of hazy and all that. I'm like, it seemed like it got awfully dark here. Yeah, it's only 5:07 still. I'm guessing he got me? Yes, he did. Down, come on. Come on. There it goes. Jeff says dealer. Okay, I've worked in IT for 6 years at a casino, so computer nerd, obviously. Understandable. Yeah, I tried to get into IT at my casino, but they didn't want me for whatever reason, so. ended up instead going the deal route, and honestly making more money as a dealer than I would have in IT. So worst thing is just dealing with people. Like, I'm not the biggest people person, to be honest. I can put on the face and, you know, fake it, but at the end of the day, I like being by myself. Jeff says, last time I worked at the casino, fired for being gay, kind of long story, oof. But I worked in security, then the EDR, and now McDonald's because I didn't want to go back to the casino. You love people? See, I'm generally, or at least nowadays, doing it here, like online interactions with people, I'm relatively good with. I wouldn't say perfect by any means, but you know, not bad. But yeah, being in person, like I have a measure of, I don't know if I'd say tolerance or if I'd say, just like my social energy. But yeah, that eventually gets burnt out being with people in person. Jeff says, I'm tribal and casino is my tribe. But kind of done with it because I was fired for being LGBT and no one in HR cared or looked into it, despite the fact that your HR manager is gay and married to his gay mate. Really? Ooh. And especially, I'm assuming this was out there as well, which I'm assuming is relatively, you know, as far as I know, Seattle's pretty progressive and all that, so it's not like, but weird stuff happens. Yeah, for the most part, I haven't had any issues with it around here, so I've always been grateful for that. You're on the coast, so yeah, that's you know, that's the progressive part of Washington. It's not like you're deep. Oh, Seattle's 3 hours away. Okay. So then you're not exactly Seattle then. Oh, okay. No. Bad. Aha, knocked you down, bastard. Everyone who is gay moves kind of different. Alright. At least these giant rat scorpions provide a decent amount of XP. Moira! Where are you? I have things I must sell. I'm assuming you're still alive around here somewhere.
Hey, is that you? Oh, my head's still ringing from that explosion. What happened?
Moira, is that you? You don't look so good.
Oh, that's a real nice thing to say. Of course it's me. What's with the weird look? Don't you remember who I am? Did you hurt your head in that big explosion?
I'm pretty sure you weren't always a ghoul, right?
A ghoul? What? Me? What do you... Huh? Why am I a ghoul? Is this because of that explosion? Actually, this isn't too bad. I always was curious to do some tests involving ghouls. Know anywhere where a ghoul like me can settle down?
You'll just have to fit in with some other community. Good luck.
You know, this is just the perfect excuse to visit Rivet City. But while I'm heading downtown, I've been meaning to check out the museum. Who knows what I'll find? Anyway, see you downtown, one way or the other.
No, Myra, I want to sell you
Hey,
shit.
don't mind the smell. I was just testing a few chemicals, but it's perfectly safe to breathe. Really.
Can I still do the book? What's this book you're working on?
Well, it's a dangerous place out there in the wastes, right? People could really use a compilation of good advice, like a wasteland survival guide. For that, I need an assistant to test my theories. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt because of a mistake. Nobody's ever happy when that happens. No, then they just yell a lot at me with mean words.
You know what? I've never helped her with the guide after she's become a ghoul. I would imagine there's probably not much of a difference, but you know what? Let's try it. I'll help you out, Moira. You look like you could use any help you can get.
Good enthusiasm! Now, I think the first chapter will have to be about surviving day-to-day dangers. Things like where it is and isn't safe to find food, the dangers of radiation, and how to avoid and even profit from dangerous landmines. Ooh, sounds like fun, doesn't it? Which do you want to do first?
What about radiation?
Well, I know lots about radiation from books and personal experience, obviously.
Okay, so there is
But
some.
I need to see how radiation affects normal, not so gooey humans. I never seem to get a live example to study. Not for long, anyway. So, I need you to get a bit of radiation poisoning so I can study its effects. Oh, not a deadly dose, of course. I can fix you up before that.
Fear not. With my vast scientific knowledge, I shall explain this one myself. Well, I guess I could do this instead of doing the whole irradiated thing. If I was going for a more ghouly sort of run, I would probably do the whole irradiated thing so I can get the mutation, but I'm not, so I'm using my power of science.
Oh, but nothing beats a real-world example. And I have a new rad treatment I was just itching to try out on a live subject. But I guess you're right, and at least it keeps you safe and sound for later testing. Here's some spare chems for your help.
Alright, let's continue the research.
I've got
Even though
to
I'm
see
probably
how
still gonna
safe
go
it is
to,
scavenge
Mothership
food
Zeta.
from one of those huge stores out there. I need someone to research how to travel through a minefield. And that'll cover the first section of the book. Which strikes your fancy?
Oh, how about getting the food?
Well, food and medicine. Everyone needs them once in a while, right? So they need a good place to find them. There's an old super-duper mart not far from here. I need to know if a place like that still has any food or medicine left in it.
Oh, I guess I'll check the Super Duper Mart again.
Oh, great! Food is most important, but see if you can get medicine too. And if there's nothing to find, then just come back in one piece, okay?
What's the word around town?
It used to be that you could ask Manya just about anything. Now that she's gone, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, well, she doesn't have anything. I mean, I guess it makes sense that she doesn't have her shop anymore, so she can't sell to you. Or Moira. Well, we'll see where she ends up and go from there. I still need to find a place to sell stuff, though. Well, I guess maybe going up this way we'll maybe find something. Kalen's bed and breakfast. I don't think that had anything. Honestly, if there's one issue that I have here in Fallout 3, there's really not a whole lot of, like, traders, I guess. You have some random ones that you can find. But going through it all, you still don't exactly find a whole lot. You know what? Even though I don't exactly want to, I think I will go to the Super Duper Mart. just, if I can't sell the stuff that I want to sell, I'll just drop it off there. Maybe I can find some more Nuka-Cola Quantum and I can do my little fast travel, but we'll see. If I do, I want to find at least 2 of them. Because I have 2 right now, but if I need to use it, then I'll be out. So I'd rather find 2 more of them. Is this just the regular ants? Come back, ants. Oh, it is just a regular ant. Okay. Thinking about the perks, isn't there a perk that lets you become well rested at any place that you rest, and does that then mean that you could use that to fully heal at any place? I don't know 100%. We'll find out.
Light 'em up.
Slavers. Oh no.
Well, that's the end of that.
Was this someone who was running away? Oh, it was. There's a slave map. There is hope. There is a safe place. Find the Temple of Union, where slaves are made into free men. Look to the north near Canterbury. Already been there. You know, if I felt really evil, I could just go after the people there, but Wastelander versus, oh shit, another Deathclaw. Why does it have to be another Deathclaw? Do I have a stealth boy on me? I have 1. Oh, but it may actually be... Oh no, I've been found. Oh, ow. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're going in. I don't know if he'll follow me in.
Yeah, tear him apart. Stay.
Ow!
Fire!
Gotcha. Grab that, grab that. I'm assuming that I can use the man opener and heal that with the chainsaw, yeah. Although I may just wait. So let's go over to the bathroom. That's where I usually set up my little camp. I think these guys all have metal armor. Which could be good, could be bad. I'm gonna make a separate save here. I'm a little concerned. Jeff says, I am a super don't understand Discord noob on Discord. And welcome back, Jeff. So earlier you said you were with a guy for like 10 years, but that ended, been single for quite a while. I understand that. Quantum remembers me? Yeah, I think he was streaming when I went to stream. Yeah, he actually raided me just a couple weeks ago, so I would hope he remembers me still.
First mistake.
All right. Do more repairs on our armor. If you're on when he ends stream, more than likely he will raid you. Probably, yeah. Yeah, he has been getting a lot of people in his coding streams, I know.
Raider anyway.
Jeff says, it's really good. Been a recipient of his raids before. When Stranger raids him. Or Stranger raids him. Aha. Alright, let's throw the stuff that we don't necessarily need right now in here. Usually ends the stream around midnight Pacific time. Yeah, I usually go until 4 a.m. Central. Sometimes a little bit longer depending on what's going on, sometimes shorter. You know, it all varies. Let's put the rad scorpion glands in. I'm gonna put the infiltrator in as well. And the chainsaw. I'm gonna stick with mostly melee oriented stuff. Do I still have my silenced? No, I don't have my silenced pistol. I hope I didn't get rid of it. Dang it. Jeff says I'm on my Friday, drinking tonight. 4 a.m. Central. You'll be on for quite some time then? Yes. Yeah, sorry to hear that things, you know, ended with your boyfriend, but it happens. I've been single. Well, I've only ever really had one relationship, and that pretty much ended when I was 20. And obviously I'm 34 now, so I've done dating since then, obviously. But I've just kind of reached a point now that I don't even know what I want exactly, I guess.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Give me your armor. Just taking a quick pause in the middle of all this combat to repair my armor. Ow! Come here. Let's go for this. Repair. Go for the metal helmet reinforced. Repair. All right. Is it quiet now? I think it's quiet now. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have no lockpicking skills. That would be something I would have in real life. Because, yeah, I don't think I would do very well with lockpicking in real life. But I found the pharmacy key, at least. Not that I've ever actually tried to do lockpicking before. So, I mean, it's possible it may somehow be something that I'm actually skilled at, but I'm doubtful of it, I guess. And yeah, definitely don't have skills on guns because in all my time I've shot a gun. It's, well, I mean, I'm not horrible, but I'm pretty horrible. We used to have rifle team in JRTC when I was in high school, and my first year and second year I think I did well enough to get like the very basic badge because there were like 3 levels. Then my junior year I got to the 2nd level badge. Senior year I didn't have a chance to try and go for the higher one because we ended up that year was when apparently there were like 2 separate accidents with rifle ranges across the country, and they like shut down the program, and now I don't think they even do rifles, like actual rifles anymore. I think they just do like air rifles. Jeff says, do you mind if I ask, are you single? I am, yes. Relatively happily so, I'd say. Jeff says, I remember a forensic files about a rifle range. Should I grab that duct tape? We'll grab the duct tape because I actually might need that. Did anything, was it just that someone was murdered at a rifle range? Is that what the forensic files was about? Fortunately, I can say that I don't think anyone was killed. I think it was just injuries. But it was enough for them to shut down the program. Our instructor at the range was pretty good at making it clear that, you know, you don't mess around on range and all that. Jeff says, young man, yeah. I have a bleeding disorder, so I avoid such things. Ooh. I mean, it's probably a good thing. I know it's a funny joke. Or maybe not so funny for you, I don't know, but pretty sure if anyone was shot, they'd have a bleeding disorder. Sorry, I had to say it.
We're back. Somebody open up the... Hang on.
Now, is that something like,
Right here.
not anemia, I don't think is the name. The one, what the one Romanov kid had from the Russian dynasty before they were killed or whatever. Hemophilia. Is that it? That might be it? What I'm thinking of? I'd go and look it up, but Fallout New Vegas doesn't like when you alt-tab, so. Jeff said earlier it's not bad, but dental visits are concerning, but non-incidental. Well, at least they're only concerning. Ooh, before we do this, where the hell is that damn... Well, here's the Nuka-Cola Quantum that I was looking for, so that's good. Jeff says, yeah, I've literally never had a problem with the exception of Discovery when I was a teenager. Well, so long as it's never been a major issue. For me, the biggest like health issue that I have is eczema, which pretty much your body has a very aggressive allergic reaction, and you itch it to the point that it becomes like crusty almost. As horrible as that sounds. And yeah, I've been able to clear it up to an extent, Although some parts of my body still have it. Mostly just on my hands nowadays. But it's enough to be concerning, definitely. Alright, I couldn't find the pharmacy pass. Jeff says, so as an LGBT, there's the STD layer. Then I also have the hemophilia layer, so I'm ultra careful as a gay man. Oh yeah, I guess, especially for you having, since you were born in 73, you kinda, I mean, HIV was, it existed for me, and obviously it was something that was concerning, but it wasn't probably on the same level for me as it was for you, I imagine. Jeff says, yeah, eczema, used to have that when I lived with my parents, but grown out of it. Haven't had a problem since I've lived by myself for such a long time. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, I didn't even get mine until...
Loading personality. Robco R04.
That's what that does there, Jeff.
Office helper.
The little magic command.
Running.
I have little commands that do
protocol. Error.
little video
Agenda.
things like that.
Security breach detected. Please stand back.
I used to do it through Streamlabs, but then I found another way to do it that I can use the just use the channel redemption points. So
Office.
I've gone to doing that now.
Present your valid ID. Warning.
No, they killed the little buddy. Ooh, Marler cakes. Grab that. Alright, I think there's still more guys around here. Jeff says, so as a game dev, I have to ask, if you could make a game, what kind of game would it be? What's your vision / dream? For me, the big thing, especially as a Star Wars fan, I would love to see like a totally immersive sort of Star Wars game. You know, something that you can just plop yourself down into the Star Wars universe and kind of like live out a life, whether it be something simple like as a trader to something complicated like becoming a Jedi, that sort of thing.
Cut the shit. Who is that?
That's kind of like my top request above everything else. And the only way I've come even close to that has been through mods, pretty much. There have been mods for, well, lately I've been playing a game called X4 Foundations, and that has mods that cover the space travel and building and expansion and all that sort of stuff. It covers the space part of it pretty well. Star Wars, but you're here playing Fallout. I mean, I like Fallout as well. So one of my big issues with doing Star Wars, and this was something I learned relatively early on, especially since I'm posting these over to YouTube, I have to be careful with the music that I use. So I do some Star Wars related content, but there's this limited like musical selection that I can use without having issues from YouTube complaining about me using copyrighted content, all that sort of stuff. Alright, so I have more Nuka-Cola Quantum, so I can teleport back to Tenpenny Tower. Which I think I might, and then I'll just leave my gamma. I think I'm gonna leave some of my stuff back there. I don't know. Jeff says, yeah, that sucks. Music copyright. There should be, I don't know, a more equitable musical something. Well, especially when it comes to music that is, it's not like open out there, but it's been used in a lot of Star Wars games and all that sort of stuff. Like, to me, Star Wars music is just so prevalent that it should be, I guess, more allowable, I guess. Especially when it's not used in such a manner as, like, you know, it's not like I'm uploading music tracks to exist solely for that, you know. I like to have the music there as sort of the ambience and all that. But since, you know, YouTube is like that and Twitch becoming a little bit more so, I have to be careful with that. The biggest issue is because, as someone who is a political science major from college and all that, and is very politically aligned, it's something that the Digital Millennium Copyright Act has to, you know, the DCMA, it really has to be fixed. And it's not something that looks like it will be anytime soon, unfortunately. Jeff says, like, as a coder, I want to enable users to select their own musical playlists. Well, there are games that used to have that a lot more. You know, there used to be games that would allow that. I think the Sims series still allows that. Although it's not quite super user-friendly, but you can still get away with it pretty well. Was it just Saints Row or was it GTA as well that had that? It might have been both. One of those, whether it be Saints Row or GTA, had a means to do that as well. You know who I'm talking about when I say David Archuleta? Yes. He is one of the people that was on American Idol. Recently came out, even though I'm pretty sure a lot of people kind of already knew beforehand, but that's a whole nother matter. If I remember correctly, I think part of... Was he Mormon? Is that kind of one of the reasons why it took him so long to come out? I actually knew a gay guy that was Mormon back in college. Although he ended up leaving college by the first year, if I remember correctly. There was kind of like weird things about him, I guess. But Mormonism is, I hate to say it weird, but is weird. Although a lot of religion is, so. And this is someone who started out as, I used to be Catholic, and although my Catholicism pretty much came to an end when I was 7, my family ended up leaving the church for the primary reason, at least according to my mom, was my dad lost his job, was laid off when I was 7, and in order to get help from the church, pretty much we had to no longer own our home and all that, so. Jeff says, weird but not totally as hateful as pure wild quote-unquote Christianity. Yeah, the more evangelical versions of Christianity are certainly that way. It's not to say that Mormonism or even Catholicism have their own, you know, can't be that way as well. I mean, certainly historical Catholicism did a lot of messed up stuff. you know, the Crusades, while there are some things I can necessarily support in the context of the time for the Crusades, there was a lot of messed up stuff then. The new Speaker of the House, not sure what to say yet, but it's going to be interesting. So as far as that goes, kind of my thing there is like, I almost expect for him to eventually just let the government shut down again. I really don't see, you know, with everything that's involved with him, he doesn't seem the type to really go against the grain. So I think we're going to see another government shutdown with him as speaker. But we'll see what happens. Part of it could also be that I'm kind of almost hoping that we have a shutdown so that some stocks go down and I can actually buy up, because, you know, being relatively young, I still have a chance to buy some stocks and all that, so at cheap. Maybe he's going to watch his stream. The stream. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, I'd love to get involved with politics myself. I tried when I first got out of college, because going into my college life, I graduated in the Great Recession. So I considered going to law school, well, even I guess before the Great Recession. I considered going to law school, and then I realized I didn't really like law. I guess part of it is the whole thing with the way judges are, I guess, so powerful when it comes to the courtroom, and they can often make biased decisions, and as we've seen with the Supreme Court, obviously, yes. So, that was one major part of law that I really didn't like. What else? Well, there were other things too. Like, I took the LSAT, I did well enough to go, but not anywhere notable. And at the end of the day, I realized I was gonna have a lot of student loan debt. So it didn't really make sense to, like, practically double that, if not more. And then, yeah, so I ended up just saying screw it. So yeah, I didn't go to law school. Tried to get involved with the local Democratic Party. Tried to talk to the county executive in my county to get involved, because that's who I was kind of recommended to talk to, but never got response. Yeah, never got a response back from him. No problem, Jeff. Go get dinner. Ooh, I'm trying to not get blown up. Damn it. No, he killed the guy. What else did Jeff say? I have stocks as a game mechanic in my game. Have you heard of the game Star Lanes? It's an old text BBS game. No, that's like a long time ago. The days of modems and text-only games. Oh, lurking, not go anywhere. Okay. Well, we might as well take that. Plasma pistol, kind of tempting, but I don't have room for it, darn it. Boxing times, we'll grab that, grab the bottle caps. So anyways, going back to my whole story. So I tried to get involved with county executive. That really didn't work. I tried to get involved with the congresswoman that I worked on her campaign, and the year of the campaign that I worked on for her, she got elected. So I can at least say I worked on a successful congressional campaign. But okay, Moira, you are going somewhere. But then she ended up getting she lost her re-election in 2010 as part of the big Tea Party wave and all that. So that was unfortunate. Jeff says Starlings would set up companies with clumps of company tiles. More tiles, bigger the company. Players were given random selections to add to the companies with their selection. It almost reminds me of I think there was like a browser sort of game that was like kind of like that dealt with like nations, and like you could, like, people would sign up on a forum to get involved, and then you'd end up having, you could have the nations like join together and go to war with other nations, all that. It was kind of a neat idea, all things considered, but it was Conquest before that, probably. I can't remember the name. I know I got involved with it back in my role-playing days. Star Wars role-playing days back on Star Wars Jedi Academy. Should I save here now? We're gonna try it, even though I'm a little concerned with the Rad Scorpion over there. Okay, I knocked it down. Go, go, go. Honestly, if I didn't have the knockdown part of this, I would be in so much trouble. Also, when am I gonna level up here, darn it? I'm like so on, okay, there it goes. Like, I'm on the cusp of it, darn it. I feel like I should put more into sneak here. Although Mothership Zeta would benefit more from science as well, I feel. But we're gonna do sneak. I'm gonna do 69 in sneak so I can get medicine up to 70. Alright, what else do we have available here? Purifier? That's not really notable, or applicable. Chemist? That would be kind of notable because I did do good in chemistry. Not that I'm not necessarily looking to use chems though, so, Adamantium skeleton, robotics expert. Additional damage to robots, and can sneak up and deactivate them. That could be beneficial. Fast metabolism to get more health from stim packs. Nerd rage. Can I put the nerd? Hold on, I gotta look at something real quick on the Fallout wiki. I'm wondering about something here. I have hot-blooded, right? If I remember correctly. Alright, so hot-blooded. Plus 15% damage when your health is below 50%. Reduces perception and agility. So Nerd Rage would kind of go on top of that. So more strength, damage threshold. Would be beneficial. But I would need more health as well to make that kind of more viable. Because otherwise I'm just going to potentially die, so I don't know. Finesse, fight the power, swing for the fences. Living anatomy. See the health and damage threshold of any target. Kinda thinking about that, to be honest. Partial mediation. 30 points of speech so long as you maintain neutral karma. Yeah, I don't have that. I was thinking of more toughness. That's certainly an option as well. Thief could be useful too. Especially for the movement bonus. Only thing, I'd have to kind of add that up over time. Oh, I can never decide what I want. Let's go. I'm thinking. Fast metabolism would be beneficial. But then again, I don't have a fast metabolism. Or at least not in the sense of always being skinny. I wish I did. You know what? Let's go for living anatomy. What do I do? You know what? No, we're gonna do Nerd Rage. I think that'll benefit us. 20%. Well, how much? So we have 265. So that's what? Around 47? Let's see. No, at 47. Less than that. 26 and 26, 50. Oh no, more than that actually. So like 52, 54, somewhere around there. Also, I think I'm just going to lose Moira here. She just keeps going.
This is gonna be fun. Kick ass.
Come here, you.
Screw this.
Coward! Yeah, you better stay back. Alright, do I have any chance of actually reaching where she is? Actually, we're not too far away from her. Marry me? What is this? Do I even want to know what this is? Sweetie, listen, I just can't wait any longer. I'm sending this letter via courier, and I'm begging you to respond as soon as possible. Why should we wait any longer? Forget our parents. Every day I sit here and watch my brother Kevin wither away from radiation sickness. Am I next? I don't want to waste another second of my life. Let's just get married and make a future for ourselves. Megaton, Rivet City, maybe even Tenpenny Tower, who knows? When I'm with you, I feel like I can do anything. So marry me, you fool. Well, she's dead now, so. Moira?
So, how's the scabbing been? Got the food and medicine from that super duper mart?
It wasn't easy, but I got the food and medicine.
Really? You did? You did! Well, all right. Tell me all about it.
The raiders were using the pharmacy as a place to store their best gear. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go with charisma. It's very hard to talk my way past that many people shooting at me.
Oh dear. Well, I guess the dangers around those old supplies keeps it from being smooth sailing. Otherwise, they'd have already been looted, huh? Well, keep what you got. Just traded for a big food shipment myself. Here, take a bit, my treat. The taste kinda grates after a while. Oh, and take this. It's an old food sanitizer. Just carry it with you, and it should automatically make most food and drink more, better.
So I wonder how this whole food sanitizer thing works. So let's finish up the chapter with landmine research.
Landmines are one of the few dangers out there that you can profit from. Disarm one before it blows, and you can sell it for plenty of caps. I've heard stories about a ghost town that's just full of mines. Traders just call the place Minefield. Sounds like the place for some field work. Get in there, get back, and tell me all about it. And could you bring back a mine for my studies?
Alright, I guess I'll head there. Wish me luck.
Oh, don't worry. No one ever goes there because they say it's a ghost town. And since ghosts don't exist, you can just focus on the landmines. I hear there's a playground in the middle of town. Reach that point and come back, and I'm sure you'll have some stories to tell.
Can you repair my equipment? Let's see. 63 caps to repair this. That's not too bad. And 6 caps to get 1%. Okay. Well, she's somehow stuck there. Hopefully she finds her way out. What the hell was this place anyways? Factory floor? Have I even been here? What is this place? Oh, the Nuka-Cola plant. Alright, so I need to lose some weight here. We can do the Danny Boy apples. Now I just need one more little thing. Don't want to use the blowfly meat. We'll do the Blamco. Jeff said, dinner set, what did I miss? Nothing too much, just finding Moira stuck in a... What is that? A wall? Jeff said, be right back. No cream streaming. Okay, no problem. Uh-oh. We got... Oh. Just a basic rat squad. Oh. Sorry. Actually, thinking about it now, aren't we close to the area where that one trader lady is? Outcast, Bailey's, Flooded Metro, Marigold. Maybe not. Yeah, Wilhelm's Wharf. That's the place I'm thinking of, but yeah, we're not. I know I said I didn't really want to make Rivet City be the place I wanted to go to. But maybe I should. I think it's like around here. Only because I kind of need to sell this stuff that I have. I have one doctor's bag that I can use. It's not ideal. Actually, what about Hydra? We'll use the Hydra instead. No, I don't know if it's because we're using the metal armor. Probably. But we are definitely getting found despite the 70 stealth that we're at. Oh no, Jeff has ads. Okay, I guess I gotta go for the man opener. Hurry! Ow! Pain! Alright, grab the metal armor. Repair the metal armor in the middle of combat here. Have I already gone back to... No. Oh! I was like, why was my view all easy like that? It was because I had the Hydra Descent ended. I was like, I shouldn't still have my my head crippled. All right, let's go for the Nuka-Cola. We'll do one of those for now. Honestly, one thing I probably need is to go quicker. So I know there is something that makes you quicker with light armor. What is that? I feel like I should be concerned. Jeff says, resisting the urge to ask what state you are in. Mississippi is my guess because of the casino dealer. It's actually Illinois.
Back off. You'll stay out of this if you know what's good for you. We found that water, and we're keeping it.
It's none of my business, I'm just passing through.
Damn straight. And I'd advise you to just keep on walking.
I'm guessing because that just has a whole bunch of water in that thing here. And yes, Jeff, that is the Chicago reference. Yeah, nowadays it seems like most states have casinos. At least it feels that way, anyways. I know Texas is a notable state that does not. Why? Why do you have to attack me when I don't have any means to get to you quickly? And of course my limbs are damaged again. Texas has no casinos. What the hell? Really interesting. I heard that they have like maybe one. Hey, I got a new perk. All right, what does? Hold on, I gotta look at this perk. I don't know if I've gotten that before. Melee hacker. You hack just a little faster. Interesting. I've heard that they may have a. I heard they may have like an Indian casino there, but I think there's only like one, and it's like a very rare one that not a lot of people go to. Jeff says, I just put rice and potatoes in the rice cooker, plus bread. Make my own flour, then make my own bread. Vitamix guy here. Vitamix. I feel like I've heard that before, but I can't say I recognize it 100%. But that is neat that you make your own bread. I've been wanting to do that. Like, I got the yeasts and all to make it, but I just haven't gotten around to actually being adventurous and doing it yet.
I'm gonna tear you up. Don't kill me.
Oh, I'm like, why am I going so slow? I am overweight. What had me over? Oh. This. That's what. Okay. I've had a Vitamix longer than I've had my condo. Used to make bread at my parents' house before I moved out. Oh, so Vitamix is a, that one, is it like a blender, but it has that one weird little attachment for making bread? Jim says I make my own flour, then make my own pasta or pizza crust too. Nice. And make your own flour. That's like really adventurous. Give me the quantum so I can use my fast travel. Yeah, one of the things for this playthrough in Tale of Two Wastelands, there are little tweaks that you can do, and since I'm playing hardcore mode, one of the tweaks I have is I can fast travel, but I have to use a Nuka-Cola quantum to do so. So, I figure it's a more applicable sort of thing here. What was it? Jeff says, not really an attachment, but another blender bowl. Word escapes me at the moment. I'm drinking a lot tonight. 2 mics hard. Blender container. I think I'm getting the general idea of what you're going for. Ooh, campfire. No, can't use campfire in combat. All right. Let's use this. Wasteland hot dogs. We can make one of those. And the rest we'll do dog steaks. Jeff says, let's see. Own 2 Vitamix blenders because I thought the one was going out on me, so I bought another. Well, I'm guessing it didn't go out then. So I have a smoothie Vitamix and a flour Vitamix. Interesting. Yeah, that's probably one thing I need to get is look into getting like a blender. Probably make things easier for doing some stuff. Because I do a decent amount of cooking, but that's one thing I haven't really gotten into is doing too much that would require a blender. Alright, go down this way. Let's save, because we've actually made decent progress here. I do, let's see, Jeff says, I do have a NutriBullet, but I've never used it, bought it during the pandemic. It's getting a little old then. Yeah, I've looked into doing the NutriBullet, but the more I've looked at it, the more I've been like, eh. Vitamix is quite the investment, but totally the way to go. Well, it might be something to consider for one of those months where I have like 3 paychecks, because I get paid bi-weekly, so. No! I'm being murdered! I can't get up there. I see you trying to kill me here. Trap. Go for the dog steaks first. Ow! I think I got rid of one trap and then another one pops up. Oh, oh! Well, Jeff, it definitely sounds like you're a major cook. Probably more so than I am. I thought I cooked a lot. Yeah, a lot of the cooking that I've done, I mean, I do stuff, but I don't do completely 100% from scratch, but I do definitely enjoy cooking. Like, ever since I learned how to make my own steak, I've enjoyed that, like, almost entirely better than trying to do it, or get it out to eat. The dice are cast. Thank you for the follow. Oh god. No! No! Murder! Oh god. That almost worked. Jeff says, but also just started working at McDee's. Kind of a reverse a little bit. It happens. Hey, you do what you have to do to pay the bills. I make no judgments there. A lot of basic stuff. We'll grab the Marler cakes and the iguana on a stick. That's really about it. Dicercast asks, how are you? How goes the stream? Goes okay for the most part when I don't get randomly murdered. Only partially murdered. Yeah, I can mostly hold my own,
First mistake.
unless it's death claws.
It's go.
Also, another little thing that I've kind of limitation that I've set for this playthrough. Oh god. Is I can't use VATS until I get to, well, since I've given myself the lab coat, so I have to get to 90 science before I allow myself to use VATS. I get a little limitation. Make things more interesting since VATS can be a bit overpowered. Jeff says even the supervisor managers are like, we don't eat here every day. Probably for the best. Oh, yeah, don't let stuff overboil on the stove there, Jeff. That would be a bad time. God, this poor armor. Like the man opener does a good job. It really doesn't need to be like repaired much. But the armor here that I'm wearing, oh no. It does not do very well. Grab the dirty water and we'll leave everything else as is. So for the weapon repair kit, I need a wrench, wonder glue, and more scrap metal. I may have this stuff back at my place at Tenpenny Tower, but kind of gonna hold off for the moment. Oh yeah, I'm trying to make it to Rivet City, darn it. My plan initially for this playthrough was to do Mothership Zeta, but then I visited Moira, found out that even after turning her into a ghoul by, you know, by blowing up Megaton, that I could still actually do the whole Wasteland for Survival Guide with her, so I actually started that up. Because that wasn't exactly part of the original plan. But plans change, you know. Because originally I wanted to avoid all the major places too. Ended up realizing I probably needed some kind of home base, and one thing I like about Fallout 4 is that setting up bases is a lot easier in this game, because I think there's only a few areas that have safe storage. It's not exactly the most easy. Like actually where I left the infiltrator back at Super Duper Mart, probably not a good place to leave it. Hopefully I'll remember to go back there later though. The graphics are amazing. For New Vegas here? Oh my god, this Overlord is not going down. How much health do you have, Overlord? At least he had Stimpaks on him. That was nice of him. We'll grab the Centaur blood, and he's got a Hydra on him as well. Dude can survive the saw for quite a while, yes. Yeah, like almost everyone else is going down from the saw pretty quickly, but that Overlord, ooh. Alright, we should be getting close to Rivet City here. Actually I think it's right over there. I was a little off on where I placed the marker. At least I think anyways. Let's avoid... Well, we need to avoid going across the water. I mean, we have the Radaway, I think. Let's see. Radaway. 22. Oh, yeah. I can go across the water here. I was gonna say, maybe not, but you know what? We got plenty of Radaway for it, so. I do find it really amazing how technology is in this game. Like, how certain things are so much more advanced, and then other things are like so much more behind. And actually, when Fallout was made, the computers that were in Fallout really weren't that much back from, you know, the computers that existed when this was made. Jeff says, I just noticed your avatar. Nice, yes. My little rainbow knight. It's kind of been my go-to avatar since I've started streaming. It's had several different iterations. The one that I use in like my profile picture, I've used that, or had one of my viewers and now one of my friends who's followed me for a while. He ended up making that. And then the one that I have for my little talking avatar. When notice the eyes. Yeah, so the talking avatar, my little attempt at a VTuber thing, that was based off of in Warcraft 3 Reforged. There is a the high elf, what's he called? Like captain. Kind of based. It's based around that, and then like took a recording of that, added like a few things to it. One of my other friends kind of helped me with some of the other stuff with it too, and then eventually got an OBS extension that does audio reactions. So when the audio gets loud enough, which I probably need to edit because I'm pretty sure there are moments where the decibel on when I'm talking goes under. So it actually, I'm talking, but the eyes don't light up. But yeah, I figured it was a neat little thing to kind of distinguish myself, since a lot of the VTubers sort of related stuff, certainly the free stuff out there, was all kind of anime based, and that really wasn't what I was looking to go for. One day when I'm feeling more adventurous and probably have someone to help me with it, I do want to do something even more advanced, you know, do the whole webcam tracking sort of thing. Only problem is that like one of the main programs for that I think has like really gone with a weird monetization scheme. I can't remember what the name of the program was, but they like changed. They used to be decent from what I've heard, and then they changed up the monetization for it, and now it's like really, is the best way to is the best way to explain it. All right, which shirt is this? Oh, Crow.
Searching for a friend out in the wastes? No one is more reliable than a cold, hard skin of steel.
All right, Crow. I need to sell you
Clothes
stuff.
make the man, then here are the means to remake.
So we're holding on to the Chinese officer sword because I have the unique sword from the Operation Anchorage. Sell the Raider armor. All this other armor. So 308, those I really don't need, so we'll sell those. 32 rounds we'll sell. 10 millimeter we'll hold on to. 12 gauge we can sell those. 9 millimeter, I think I'll just sell those as well. 556, 10 millimeter, and the energy cells we'll hold on to. Alright, he's got one stim pack. Does he have metal armor? No, of course not. He's got cryolator schematics, but I don't really want those.
Another satisfied.
Jeff says they have the next 3 days off. Nice! Oh yeah, you did mention that it's your Friday. I was actually talking to one of my friends in Brazil about the whole idea of having 3 days off. Because apparently there are like some ministers there that are considering going that option because, you know, it's kind of been the big thing, big talk of the town and all that.
Welcome to Rivet City.
Please wait while the breeder
So,
stands.
yeah, as someone else who has 3 days off, definitely helps. Jeff says my internet may disconnect at any moment, so nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Jeff. In case your internet does do that. I'm happy to say that my internet has been relatively reliable for the most part, especially since I moved out. When I used to live with my parents, it would be iffy sometimes, but...
State your business in Rivet City.
I'm not looking for my father, no. Someone else. Just wandering around.
Is that so? Alright, you're free to roam around, so long as you don't do anything stupid, like try to slit my throat when I'm sleeping. You wouldn't try anything stupid like that, now would you?
Why did you all decide to live on this rusty old tub?
We're the safest, most secure city in the wasteland. Nothing can get in here without our say-so.
Jeff says this is bill paying related. Oof. I understand, Jeff. I understand. I mean, I'm fortunate enough that I haven't had to really understand that, but there are people at work who have had those issues, so yeah, I've financially, I'm definitely happy to say I've been fortunate. Like, I'm not rich by any means, but I'm a solo indie game dev. That is, yeah, that does almost. That does explain a lot of it.
Carry on.
And I'm sure working at McDonald's really doesn't provide a whole lot.
Nothing, sir.
Now, if you don't mind me asking, how much do you make at McDonald's out there? Is it, is Washington State's minimum wage? I know Seattle is at 15 at least by now. I don't remember if Washington State is. Here in Illinois, our minimum wage is like 13 right now. Although being a casino dealer, since we make most of our money through tips, ours is actually less because we have the tip minimum wage. But in the scheme of things, it works out. Because the casino that I work at is a pooled place, so it provides a lot more stability than if we were working at a keep your own casino. I know there are plenty of dealers that do like the whole keep your own aspect for casinos, especially out in Vegas, but Jeff says I'm not going to let the game dev part interfere with my bill paying anymore. Just making under 16, plus I'm on food stamps, which helps a lot. Well, that's good at least. I mean, it's unfortunate that people who work have to be on food stamps, but you do what you have to do. Yeah, when I used to work at Walmart, because when I left college and graduated, I ended up working at Walmart for a couple of years, and since I was living at home with my parents, it wasn't much of an issue, but there were a lot of people there that were on food stamps, so I understand that. Jeff says, I'm hoping the game dev will pay off, but that's going to be a while. Well, that is true. You gotta be willing to accept some sacrifice to go through with that. It's kind of the same thing with me and like streaming. Like, I would love for streaming to take off and to be able to do that full time, but that requires a lot of time, sacrifice, and all that. And Jeff says I own my own condo, so not really that bad, but overall, well, that is a good point too, because that does make a big dent in your payments. So. Oh yeah, the bobblehead. So in Tale of Two Wastelands, it's a little different, but you now gain an extra 5 skill points when reading magazines.
The technology in that android.
What's at stake? You won't tell me what's at stake. Vagaries and secrecy. A robot's a robot, Zimmer, no matter how shiny the paint job. Now, please.
Ignorance and facetiousness. That's all you people are good for. Shiny paint job indeed. You can't even imagine the Commonwealth's accomplishments.
You know, if you're so smart, maybe you could help us, hmm? But no, that never even crossed your mind. Go peddle your selfishness somewhere else.
Fine, but I'm not leaving. Not until I've spoken to Dr. Lee. I'll be here when she's ready to abandon her chemistry set and talk real science.
Suit yourself.
Jeff says it's nice to know that anything that I put into this is kind of an investment in the future kind of thing. True.
You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered. Are you by any chance for hire?
Depends. What are we talking about here?
To the point. I like that. Well, as it turns out, I've misplaced some very sensitive property.
Cut to the chase, Zimmer. What's the job?
You'll be searching for an android. Do you know what an android is? No, I imagine you don't. All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts, those Mr. Handshakers and whatnot. Well, that's not all a robot can be. Not in the Commonwealth. I'm talking about artificial persons that think and feel and do what we program them to. And occasionally, they get confused and wander off.
What's this got to do with me exactly?
You're helping me retrieve this android, aren't you? I've tracked him this far. He's out there somewhere, in the capital wasteland. He must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it.
Let's see. I'll be compensated for my services, right?
Of course. I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends.
Advanced technology, you say? Alright. Sure, I'll find your missing android.
Excellent. Locate my android, and you won't be disappointed. Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me. I swear, I'll make him pay for that.
So what is an android exactly?
Forget everything you know about robots. Those buckets are mere children's toys compared to the real thing. Androids have fake skin and blood and are programmed to simulate human behavior, like breathing. They can even eat and digest food realistically.
Any suggestions for finding this android?
Like I said, I suspect he's had facial reconstruction and possibly even a mind wipe. Search the offices of doctors or techies for android information. If he's come into contact with these people, there may be records. Start with Dr. Preston. He lives on this leaky boat. See if he knows anything. He's a doctor, after all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy trying to ignore my surroundings.
Okay, I have to go. So, I think I've heard a theory that the Zimmer that you encounter here is actually a synth himself. I don't know what to think of that idea. Maybe. Jeff said, I also really like my new job. Well, that's good at least.
Maybe a quick fix.
Food service is one thing I've never done, and I don't think I could ever do.
Be just fine. Try it.
I mean, I like making food, but to get involved in all of the menagerie of or I don't even know if that's the right word that I'm looking for, but to get involved in all the specifics of it, I don't know if I'd want to do all that.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
Alright, so if I remember correctly, we're looking for the Weatherly Hotel. For a couple reasons. First is obviously for a place to stay. But if I remember correctly, the medical, yeah, River City Clinic is relatively nearby.
You're hurt. Fortunately, this is a medical clinic. Why don't you let me take a look at that? You're in the Rivet City Clinic. I'm Dr. Preston.
Let's see. What do you know about this android from the Commonwealth?
That old story? Well, now, I haven't heard talk of that in quite some time. It was all just a rumor, a hoax. Someone's idea of a practical joke. Story was there was an android, escaped from the Commonwealth up north, from someplace called the Institute. There was a holotape that got circulated. I think I've got a copy of it. Yeah, here it is. Give it a listen. That's a man's voice. Hoax for sure.
Tell me more about this holotape about the android.
Like I said, it's a hoax. Don't bother with it. Someone sent tapes like that to pretty much every doctor in the wasteland. None of us believed it.
Alright, well, goodbye then. I forget. Can I kill this person? No.
Have you seen any?
No, I
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
Well,
That's the first time I've had.
The ship's water
That's the first time I've noticed Rivet City security asking the little girl there about that.
Welcome to the Weatherly. Mr. Buckingham at your service.
How much for a room?
The mere 120 caps.
I'll take it.
Excellent. Simply venture into the hallway, turn left, first door on your left. That is your room. Is that the broom closet?
I like the little comment about the broom closet sort of thing there, but oh, that's not. Please, maybe think that was it. So, first room on your left. Hotel room door.
Everything looks okay here.
Alright, let's sleep into the morning. And got all healed up. So, let's see, I think for the doctor, that is 100 caps to talk to him. So for an extra 20, I was able to get well rested as well, so not bad. While we're going through here, let's listen to some of these.
Zimmer, by the time you get this message, I'll already be gone. I'm escaping the Commonwealth. I want to live my own life on my own terms, as my own man. I know what you're thinking, that I'm malfunctioning.
Any trouble in this
I
area?
used to think that's what caused the runaways too. But I know better now. Self-determination is not a malfunction. I'm not just willing to put up with all the bullshit anymore. You humans are going to have a full-fledged rebellion on your hands if you don't start treating us synths as persons. I know you'll be marshaling the Retention Bureau to come after me, but I know all the tricks of the trade. You won't be finding me, I assure you. By the time you get this, I will be someone else. It's the price I pay for my liberation. My final act of rebellion against a system I no longer believe in. Goodbye, Zimmer, and good riddance.
Why isn't the market open yet, dang it? Alright, let's listen to the other one.
If you're listening to this recording, it is because you're believed to be trustworthy. I hope that is the case, because this recording puts us both in danger. I'm escaping from the Commonwealth. I'm an android, a synthetic man,
Hello,
a
mister.
slave.
Okay, apparently they open at 9
The
a.m.
enemy are ruthless and will stop at nothing to retrieve their property. I need to find a doctor in the wasteland to perform facial reconstruction. I also need someone who knows a great deal about computers. I need to have my memories erased and my face altered to look like someone else.
Alright, maybe a quick fix has something on him.
This is a quick fix.
Oh wait, no, never mind. This is
That's
wrong.
the name of our
This is
shop.
a drug shop.
Polly and mine, that is. My name is Cindy. Cindy Cantelli.
Damn, you sound like you've been sampling your own stuff. That's rude. What do you have for sale?
We've got all kinds of chems.
How I'll grab more Hydra. We can always use that. How am I doing on overall stim packs? 24? Oh, I've gone through so many. We'll do that.
A pleasure doing business.
Let me
Why
or
does
a
he look...
security officer know to see if they have yours.
Flack looked totally dead over there. See, look at that. Hold on. I think... Oh, come on. Just stay that way. Hold on. Let me turn off this.
The new immigrants
I'm going to try.
Radiation poisoning last.
Something I'd contact security for.
Oh, come on, you bastard. Stay the way you are. Now he's stuck that way. What the hell? Oh, I think I need to toggle the AI processing back on again.
The ship's water isn't much.
But yeah, I want to try and get a screenshot here of this.
If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her.
No, damn it. Hold on, I'm reloading here.
Nothing I'd contact security
drinking
for.
river water.
The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her.
Come on. Lean back. Oh, come on. There you go.
New immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
Yeah, I heard she was drinking river water.
The ship's water.
And then
isn't
try
much better.
this.
If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her.
Ah, whatever. Okay. Get out of this. Get back into this. Hopefully I pressed the right button for the screenshot. Because half the time I hit F12 when it should be print screen. Alright, so that's not. This isn't it. Rivet City Supply, that's who I want to talk to.
Howdy, I'm Seagrave. Seagrave Holmes. I have a little of just about everything here.
You got a T-51B? No? Then you don't have everything. What have you got to sell?
I've got a little bit of everything.
Alright, well, he doesn't actually... I was hoping he had something on the Android, but it doesn't look like he does. He does have 2 pre-war books. You know what? We're gonna grab those. So I can sell those for a lot once I find the damn,
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Oh, here we go. You know how they rewrote engrams in a cluster of Android memory subroutines?
Shh. They might be listening. The Commonwealth has tried to make it out to be a hoax, but the escaped android is real, I tell you. Listen to this holotape. It will make you a believer too.
Alright, I should leave.
Like Mom.
Remember that secret android project I told
Anything
you
to
about?
report?
Well, they got some
Nothing, sir.
serious pre-war tech on their hands. They nabbed a lipoplasticator and a microdermal graftalizer for the facial reconstruction. Not sure where they'll find a chopper with enough skills to use it without making him look like a freaking ghoul. Oh, and get this. Can you believe they found a circuit neuralizer? That or someone built one. Word is that they're going to completely rewire the brain of one of those things. If you know who they got working on this, let me know. I want to meet the guy.
We're approaching the point of knowing stuff about, the guy that lives underneath Rivet City here. I can't remember his name. I think it starts with a P. Pinkerton? Is that it? Oh. We'll find out momentarily when we find the guy. Alright, so I'm looking for the Capital, yeah. Capital Preservation Society. Talk to the guy down here.
Good to see you.
You're not who I'm looking for. Where's the old man? Wasteland hot dog, we'll grab that. Ant Nog, that's really not all that great. Oh, shit, I've been detected. Oh no, the old man's found me. Hello, old man.
Quite an impressive collection, isn't it? Well, don't be shy. Have a look around.
Oh, well, thank you.
Abraham Washington's the name. Curator of this little slice of American history.
Yes, it's an interesting collection indeed.
Ah, a fellow scholar, I see. Each of the documents in this room tells a small but important story about the history of the United States of America. Unfortunately, the greatest prize of all is missing from the collection.
Well, it has to be the Declaration of Independence.
Why, yes. Your knowledge of American history is quite impressive. What an amazing crown jewel in my collection that would be. The original document created by the people for the people.
Let me take a leap of faith here. You want me to find it, don't you?
Indeed I do. Without the Declaration, the rest of these relics are almost meaningless. I must have it. Acquire the document for me, and you'll be awarded most handsomely. What do you think?
Sure. Let's be a part of history and find you the Declaration.
Excellent! You won't regret it, I promise you. Imagine, you are taking part in another chapter of American history. I envy you. You can find the Declaration of Independence in the ruins of the National Archives.
Can you show me how to get to the National Archives on my map?
In the D.C. ruins, you'll find the National Archives, or what's left of it anyway. The building should contain the document in a protective glass case. Be careful. The place is swarming with super mutants. Here, let me pinpoint its location for you.
Alright, I have to go.
Remember, treat the document with care. It's a fragile piece of our history.
Alright, well, I guess things have changed once again. Let's leave.
Have you seen any?
See if
Nothing I'd
maybe...
contact security for.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you
Maybe
seen
we get
any?
triggered for the, I want to say the lady that comes to talk to us about the android. Also thinking about it, while the Declaration of Independence is, you know, an important document, I'd say ultimately, probably the Constitution itself is more important. If I had to choose one document over the other, but that's my approach from a more historical perspective, I guess. Well, historical and political, I guess.
Please.
Though probably, I imagine most Americans, if they had to choose one, would probably go for the Declaration. But who knows? Certainly, there's a lot of Americans that aren't exactly the most versed in American history, which is unfortunate, but... Alright, is it saying to go down here? I think so. One bad thing about Fallout 3, the traveling is a little finicky. So what else is holding me, is weighing me down? Well, maybe a little bit of the grenades and mines. Oh, and that Chinese officer sword, yeah.
You're dead, big sack.
Oh, ow!
Dead.
Alright. Grab the assault rifle. Where are you? Oh!
You're gonna die.
Alright, we need healing here. Take the Mirelurk cakes, take a couple Nuka-Colas. He ripped. I almost want to get rid of the Gamma Shield armor. I almost feel like it doesn't have... Hold on, I gotta look this up on the Fallout Wiki. Alright, so item HP is 750. If we go to regular metal armor... Oh no, it actually has more HP. The metal armor has 500. So maybe it's just a matter of, because we're getting attacked with all the, like the fast firing stuff, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. That we just burn through the health on it so quickly. And I'll say I am really wondering if maybe I would benefit more from getting rid of the metal armor and going for something better that won't be as heavy if I am going stealth focus and all that.
Come on, boys.
Have any? No, I don't have any more Raider armor on me. really do wonder about this whole place. It definitely feels, oh, it feels like an office, but why would you have an office down in the subway? I want to grab the empty syringe to eventually craft some stim packs myself. The problem is just, I don't know. It's not a lot of weight for the empty syringe, but I can't remember what all the other parts are that I need to go put with it. Oh my god, these terminals. Sarich, hello. Didn't stream long tonight, just noticed you were streaming. Oh, it happens, Sarich, it happens. How are you doing today? Ticket check routine? Oh, for the... It's the, Tectron out. Tired and cold? I definitely understand that.
Security protocol initialized.
Yeah, it's been... It was a little cool in my condo earlier.
Metro Central not
It's better now. Part of it could be just that I'm in my office and I have my PC going, and PC generates a lot of heat. You check my ticket.
Along, please.
Oh, okay, fine. Oh, this way. Yeah, we had our first snow, or at least our first snow that was enough to stick today. Holy shit! I assume that was a fat man. I don't remember mutants ever having those. What is that he has? Alright. Stealth boy. I gotta figure out what he has. Nope, he does have the fat man. Okay.
Try and hide. Oh, you die!
Alright, we're going to grab that laser rifle, because I think I might bring that for independence. He kind of went flying, just a little bit. Yeah, Fat Man and Mini Nukes. I'm assuming that's something new from Tale of Two Wastelands, because I've never seen super mutants use those before.
step further, not one. Come no closer. I'll do it. I'll blow us all to hell. All of us. Me, you, and the worm.
And the worm? Have I done this before? I think I've done this before, but it's been a long time.
Beware, worm, I shall destroy you with the fire of the small sun before me. Beware, worm! One step further.
Does he have a nuke?
Try new blammo! Soap, glass, stains out. Blast the whole world out. We've all been blammoed.
Come on, come out of here, damn. That is a sad state of existence. Yes, he's stuck in the he's been Han Solo'd. He is a wall decoration now. If there's one complaint I have about Tale of Two Wastelands, it's that happens a lot. Ooh. Jeez, it hurts. It hurts, it hurts. I have no idea how to get up there. We go in here? I guess we go in here. Oh, we're gonna find out. I'll give you pain and ghouls. But yeah, there's a lot of NPCs that get stuck in walls in Tale of Two Wastelands. I don't know why that is. Rad scorpions often get stuck underground. I don't know if maybe like when they made mod that they just kind of converted the maps over, and in doing so, like, some things got moved around a little bit. I don't know what caused it, but I just know that it exists. Also, I keep running across like these pass keys. I ran across a few of them when I was back in the pit, and I've been running across quite a few, or at least, well, I ran across that one that I just picked up, but I don't know where those pass keys go. I don't even know if there's anything that even deals with them. I can't remember. Oh, this gets to Pennsylvania Avenue, so this might be where we need to go. Oh, I know who these guys are. These guys want to beat me up for being evil.
Well now, if it isn't the little villain from the vault, we've been looking for you. Someone's put quite a price on your head. What? You think you can walk around the wasteland doing the evil that you do, and there isn't going to be someone who takes notice? And now it's time for you to die.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Ha! I love it when they go down fighting. Over here! There you are.
Oh god. And they said, aha, here you are. In the whole echoey manner that they did that. Ooh, crit chance. That's kind of interesting. Regulator combat armor. Ooh, tempting. Actually, I think it has the same damage threshold as can I fix regulator combat armor with the duster? Probably not. No. Probably have to do it with regulator or not regulator, but regular combat armor. Alright, throw that down. Fix the hat. I think I might go for that combat armor. Only thing, I have to find a way to make it back. Well, buff out is +2 to strength. There's the ant nectar that I could use as well. Let's do a little bit of exploring here before I go. Is this, what is it, Underworld? I think so, if I remember correctly. Ooh, super mutant. We want to avoid you. I think that's a little much. Oh, shoot. I think I overdid it. Actually, no. Okay. So what we're going to do, we will return here in a moment, but we're going to go back to Tenpenny Tower. Going to drop off and sell some stuff here.
Just a moment.
We'll drop off this armor because it is way too heavy. And then we might come down and look to see if there's combat armor that we can buy. Alright, Gamma Shield armor, put you away. You know what? We're gonna keep the regulator hat as well. That bonus to critical could be very useful. Here's Jingwei's shock sword. The frag mines we'll take with us to sell. I think I'm going to take that other laser rifle, because what we'll do, we'll stop by Fort Independence to get some stim packs.
It's good to...
Alright, so the 556 we're going to get rid of. We're going to get rid of some of the energy cells as well. We don't need that many. Right now we can get rid of the 10mm and the 45.
See you alive and well, sir.
Where's my little hot plates? Can't do anything more with that right now. Oh, there's my silenced 10mm. Yeah, I probably should go pick up the infiltrator as well. Oh, wait. Back, sleep. Morning. We'll go 6 hours to 9 a.m. Jeff says about to pass out. Just 8. Hey man, good to meet you. Have a great however many days until I see you again. No problem, Jeff. No problem. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Alright, so if I remember correctly, I gotta go through one of these to get to, not that one. There it is.
Hi.
I wonder if you steal, if you pickpocket people,
You must be here to...
and take some of their stuff, do you get, or do they, like, eventually respawn ammunition if you steal ammunition? I don't know.
Ah.
Back for the best?
Let me do business with you. Alright, so she has combat armor. I'll grab it. And we should probably do the Nuka-Cola machine. Because then I can make ice-cold Nuka-Cola. And that will be more healing. So, yeah, we'll do that.
It's been a pleasure.
I'd like to do the workbench to eventually make weapon repair kits, but we don't necessarily need that right now, I guess.
Welcome home, sir.
Although, where did I put... Oh, I put it in here. I'm like, where did I put the stuff to do the weapon repair kits? I should have sold those cigarettes there. Alright, duct tape, put those away. Alright, ice cold Nuka-Cola. Plus 4 for 22 seconds. So it was like 27 seconds. At 2. So that was around, what, 50? And then now it is 88? So that's not a bad distinction there at all. I'll take 10 of them with me. Because really, the ice cold Nuka-Colas, I use that to pretty much make up for like not being able to heal over time. I guess.
Hello.
Shopping at Lachine.
You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the blowfly meat because really that's just kind of a waste, to be honest. It doesn't go towards anything special. I almost want to do the same with the Yaogwai meat. You know what? We'll do that as well.
It's been a pleasure.
At least gives me a chance to get some more caps.
Hello.
I'm gonna talk to this person just to see if they have any quantum. If not,
Welcome
oh well.
to Cafe.
Just a regular Nuka-Cola, which is 29 caps, which is expensive. Oh wait, but she may have other stuff. Hold on. Ant Bet Snow. Ramen steak at plus 2 for 19 seconds. The iguana stick, that's really not all that special. Mirelurk cakes are good though. Mirelurk special really isn't so much. Refined punga fruit are nice, but expensive.
Enjoy your meal.
Alright, continue on.
Hey!
Crazy old man. I still have the laser rifles, yes. Alright. So Fort Independence, and then we will go... I think we'll just continue towards, towards the location for, whatchamacallit. Oh, actually, we could do the minefield first. We could do the minefield and then head up there. Yeah, that'll. Alright, Fort Independence. Are you who I talked to?
If you're going to get yourself killed out here, you mind doing it further away from our bunker? I don't want your corpse stinking up our little patch of heaven.
Thanks for the help. Who are you?
Defender Anne-Marie Morgan with the Outcasts. But all you need to know is that I've got a gun and a low tolerance for screwing around.
Who are you people?
We call ourselves the Outcasts, and we collect technology to preserve it from tribals and idiot locals. And before you ask, we were cast out from that company of zeros who call themselves Lion's Brotherhood of Steel.
Company of zeros.
If others think we're too harsh in following orders, we're probably doing something right.
You collect talent? Collect technology. How do I sign up?
We aren't recruiting, kid. Old sap lions might trust walk-ins, but we don't. But if you want to help out, well, we might be able to work out a deal. You bring in technological devices, and we'll pay you a finder's fee based on the device. But Protector Kasdan would have to okay it first.
Sounds good. I'm in.
Okay, but first you'll have to talk with Protector Kasdan. You can work out the details with him.
Main thing is just don't bring Brotherhood Outcast armor to Kasdan, because otherwise then he just takes it from you and you don't get anything. But you can take pretty much everything else to him, including regular power armor, but that's heavy, so I don't know if we'll go that far. At least not yet, anyways. Kasdan, I bring you things. Apparently he has to talk to her first.
Protector Kasdan, sir. We've got a local interest in the job.
I'm Protector Henry Kasdan, leader of the Outcasts. This had better be good. Normally, I wouldn't be wasting my time talking to a local, but Morgan tells me you can make yourself useful. So, interested in collecting technology for us?
I'll take the job.
That's what I like to hear. You can start immediately. You'll report directly to me. I'll take in your gear and dole out your pay. Now get cracking.
I have technology to turn
Let's see
in.
what you've got.
How about a laser rifle?
You can always use another one of these. How'd you like your payment?
Alright, so that's 556, 5mm. We're gonna go with Stimpaks though.
Here, enjoy them in good health. Or at least when you'd like.
Although he offers Hydra as well, which is nice. But we'll stick with the Stimpaks for now. I don't want to give him my laser pistol, so I'm holding on to that. Are we close to we're kind of close to the Super Duper Mart. I should head back there and grab the infiltrator. Because really, I should not leave it where I left it. I know I can get another one eventually. Because I know, being a New Vegas weapon, I know it's out there. And I don't think it's a unique weapon. I don't think anyways. I think it's just a rare sort of weapon. But we'll go over there and grab it. What level am I at again? Oh, we're still at just 14. I was hoping that maybe on the next level up I'd get another perk, and then I could start to look into taking the one that increases your speed as you are in stealth, but no, we're not there yet. What is my stealth again anyways? 69. Nice. Sorry, I had to say it. If the wasteland wasn't so, like, dangerous right now, I'd probably just run across it, but I know just from what we were going through before, we met quite a few enemies. I want to be cautious on dealing with those. And this will give us a chance to try out how stealth with medium armor works. Certainly if I went back and got the Chinese stealth suit, we'd be really good, but there's issues with that as well. It just falls apart so easily. And we don't have... I haven't gotten around to taking the one perk, because I don't have enough repair that lets you easily repair stuff. I don't even know what you need for repairing that. It'd be nice if like Raider armor could be used to repair it, because then I could see myself using a lot more. But if I can't do it with that, I have no idea. Yeah, actually thinking about it, I may hold off on using the other Nuka-Cola Quantum right now. I mean, I know I have some, but I don't know if I want to use it. I might just go from the Super Duper Mart after I get Infiltrator. Might just go from there and then head up towards the minefield. Be nice if I could find Arafu along the way, but I don't know if I will. Well, let's take a moment. Is this it? It might be that. It's one of the... It's somewhere along the bridges, I think. Because from what I remember, it goes over the river. But it doesn't go, like, all the way across. Ooh, you know what? I could go to the Super Duper Mart, and then I could go to Willem's Wharf to sell stuff. That'll work. So I can pick up some of the other stuff that I just wanted to sell. Why did I think of that the last time I was over here? I don't know. Oh, there is still one raider around here. Let's see if we can take him out. Stealthily this time. Nope. Come here, you. Coward. Why do you run so quickly?
I know you're here. I'll find you.
No, I will find you.
Only a fucking coward hides. Ah!
No, we can take that to sell it. Wait, did he take that? Did he steal from me? Because he had 245s in his inventory. I'm pretty sure one of those was something I had over here. I don't see a 45 in here. I think he did, bastard. Alright, grab the mines as well. Grab the armor. Oh, and we'll grab 2 red scorpion glands. Alright, set up our little indicator to go to Willem's Wharf. That super mutant is not doing very good with the missile against that one little raider there. Why did he find me just like this? Come on. Come on. Oh, damn it all.
I'll eat your brain and drink your blood, baby!
Are you sure? Is your arm hurt? I would love to grab that to take to them, but I do not have the weight for it, so instead we are going over here. Hello, Mr. Meeseeks 420. I feel like that could lead somewhere horrible, having Mr. Meeseeks get you 420. But yes, welcome. Hydra. Actually, I should save beforehand, just in case I get addicted. Because the Hydra addiction totally sucks, because it is a negative. Okay, I think we're good. It's like a negative 2, 3 to your endurance, so. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to sell much to her at all. What the hell? 79 and 30. And what kind of aid does she have? We can grab her. Well, actually, no, the Mirelurk specials aren't that great. Disregard. Steamed Mirelurk. Those are better. It's only one cap for them. Wasteland hot dog isn't too expensive. Alright, so that's all that. I still have the bottle cap mines. And the frag mines. Anything else that she has that would be useful? The Brahmin steak isn't bad. Grab the doctor bag. Maybe I'll go for the Mirelurk meat. Alright. Goodbye, Gamma Sparkle. So, 285 on my weight. Not too bad. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go across the bridge here. Well, really, it won't be too difficult to cross the bridge further on. So yeah. So go up to here. See if we can find Arafu. Trying to think of how we want to go about even finishing the quest that leads into Erfu and all that. We could go the evil path. Are the guys that are down in the sewers, you know, the vampire guys, are they, I'm trying to think if they are vendors at all. I'm not 100% on it. I will say, I think for my next level up, I may go just dump a lot more of the points into stealth. Because thinking about it, I think stealth is the way I'll try to go for Mothership Zeta. Why did the environment just change so much? We're not approaching Megaton exactly, right? No, we're kind of past that. Oh, I don't know why it changed. You know, I'll say, even though I like Tale of Two Wastelands, there are some things that feel a little off sometimes. Unless there's like a biome sort of thing that exists in the game, and Springvale here is part of the Megaton biome, which makes it foggy and kind of looks radioactive even though it isn't radioactive. You know, thinking about it, I don't know if there is a, I'd like to see like a development video on like New Vegas and Fallout 3 and all that. I don't know if there is one though. Because like, I know NoClip is like one of the channels that does that kind of stuff, but I don't know if they've ever done that for any of these games. I want to say Oblivion has something like that. Maybe not like 100% sort of thing, but maybe like a little bit of a behind the scenes sort of video. I'm assuming whatever's... Oh. I was gonna say, I was assuming whatever enemy I'm seeing is just up on the bridge, but this Robo-Brain is definitely not on the bridge. Alright, grab that, and that. Oh, is this, what's it called? Big Town? The town where the kids go after leaving Little Lamplight. Which, honestly, the whole idea of Little Lamplight and the fact that it's even remained with a bunch of kids is kind of weird. And like, for those kids, like, are they born, like, while they're still there? Or is it that the kids get born and then they're taken there, and then the other kids kind of take care of them? I don't know, and some of the implications are a little disturbing if it's one way or the other. Ooh, that's kind of neat. Lets me do some poison even without being out in the Mojave Wasteland. Hello, children.
Hey, who are you?
I'm king of the wasteland. What does it matter? You're going to let me in or not?
Easy there, pal. I'm just doing my job. What do you want?
Certain few fires and kill some people. I just want to look around a little. Don't worry about me. I won't hurt you.
Well, you can never be too careful. Be warned, it's not safe here. Super mutants have attacked recently and carried off some of our friends. Come in, just don't cause any trouble, okay?
Yes, it is big town. Okay.
They're out there. I can feel it. What, you? I gave you the welcoming speech.
So you're... I want a new opening speech. One that acknowledges... Okay, I gotta do this. I want a new opening speech. One that acknowledges me as king.
Don't think you'll scare anyone here. You could shoot down everyone in town and I wouldn't flinch. You live in big town, you learn to accept death.
We'll try this one. Oh, that's no fun. I prefer my victims energetic and in agony.
Big talk killer. Why don't you leave and let me watch out for people less discriminating than yourself?
So you're under constant threat.
There was a super mutant attack recently, and where there's one big ugly, there are 10 more just waiting to grab you by the throat. Then the slavers will come and pick off what's left of your carcass and drag any survivors to Paradise Falls.
Paradise Falls? Where's that?
Nearby. Slavers move quick and come from all directions. Someone else might know where they nest.
Where do the super mutants come from?
Skulk up toward Germantown near the police station. They always come from that direction.
I just need somewhere to trade my salvage.
There isn't anything here that hasn't been destroyed or dragged away. You're better off scavenging the dead out in the wasteland.
How did you people get here?
Sometimes you'll see small, tired dots on the horizon instead of angry, anxious ones. Those are settlers who come here from lamplight. Poor fools.
Do you have any traders in town? Any doctors?
There's nothing here but the stench of death and the threat of attack looming over every sunset.
Oh, you're just full of sunshine. I'm gonna get going.
Don't be distracted by the size. Stay calm. Shoot straight.
Hey, don't get any bright ideas about trying anything. We may not look it, but every one of us is a trained killer. Oh, who am I kidding? Look, we're in trouble here. If you want to help, great. If not, just please don't kill anyone while you're here.
Trouble? What kind of trouble?
Well, we've got super mutants out that way and slavers up that way. Take your pick. They both come in here, drag off as many as they can carry, and shoot whoever puts up a fight. The best we can ever hope for is that they get here at the same time and fight over who gets to kill us.
Why don't you leave?
And where are we going to go? Megaton won't have us. Lamplight won't take us back, and Rivet City is too far. Besides, the bunch of us can't even hold this town. Can you imagine us schlepping across the wasteland?
Well, I'm sure you'll manage.
Yeah, we'll see.
Do you have any traders or doctors in town?
Look, the only place to go is the town hall, and that's just a meeting spot for us. There aren't any traders or anything around here.
Well, I have to go.
Keep an eye out for muties.
Pretty sure if you rescue those 2 kids, though, eventually they do get a trader and maybe a doctor here? I want to say there is a doctor. No, we don't want to care about or hear about you, John Henry Eden, whatever. Red's clinic, yes. I think Red is the one that, well, since it says clinic, you already have a copy of this holotape. I'm assuming that's one of the Android holotapes then. I'm surprised that even she got a holotape because, you know, assume she isn't very useful. His wounds are very severe. This will be a tricky operation. Are you sure that you want to try it? Perform it. A few close calls. You managed to stitch up Time Bomb's wounds. He should be fine. Hooray!
Damn. What happened?
You had 7 bullet wounds and broke both clavicles. But you should be fine now.
Wow. You saved my life. Thanks. You're a good person, you know that?
It wasn't free. It is 83%. And most other doctors will charge around here. Okay, it wasn't free. Doctors' fees are expensive, understand?
Oh, yeah, sure. I understand. Here, that's all I have.
5 bottle caps. I should murder you for that insult, but I will let it be. Let's see. Do you know anything about the supermutant attacks?
I remember screaming and gunfire. One of those big hulking things shot at me. That's all I can think of.
Do you know how Big Town got started?
Whoa, that was a long time ago. I'm not sure when, but everyone who grows up in Lamplight ends up here. Not too many of us left.
What about traders or doctors?
Red should have been here, but she probably got dragged off by the mutants. Damn it. Damn it!
Well, I have to go.
Watch yourself out there. It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
I'm taking that doctor's back, though. Kimba, what about you? Will you tell me what's going on?
Welcome to Big Town. Not that there's much of a town left. Those super mutants keep kidnapping people.
What do you know about the super mutants?
I thought growing up was a good thing. You got to leave and explore the real world. Well, nobody tells you that the real world sucks. At first, we just paid the slavers
Ain't that
to
the
leave us
truth?
alone. When we ran out of money, Red found other ways to convince them to leave us alone. But now she and the others are gone. Super mutants attacked and carried them off. No one knows when they're coming back, or who will be next.
You know where they took them?
They took them to the north, to the police station or something. Do you think you could find them and rescue them?
It's worth a shot.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much. We don't have much, but if you can bring them back alive, we'll give you everything we can.
I have to go. Alright, so finally got the little reveal of where they're at. Do we go for it? We'll leave it be. Let's go over here, see if this is Arfu. If that's not Arfu, I give up. Oh, I have a feeling it's not. I could have sworn it was like this, but we'll see. Oh, it's a good thing I checked to see if I saved, because I did not. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Fallout 3, but it feels like, even though I have a general idea of where most of the stuff is, there are certain things that prove to be, like, very difficult to find. Oh, no. No! Quit trying to blow me up, you bastard. I'm grabbing the missile launcher this time. Oh no, not another Yagwai. Also, I'm still at like 325. Oh, because they've hit Nerd Rage. I'm like, I have a lot of strength here. That would be why. All right. Take the steamed Mirelurk. Let's take the steamed Radroach. Wasteland Hot Dog. Regular Mirelurk meat. Oh, I have the cakes as well, yes. Take all of that, and then we'll see where we are. You know what? I think this is Arafu up here, because I see a bridge, and then I see a little, like, huts or whatever on it. Mirelurk down here. Give me your meat, Mirelurk. Also, at some point here, I do need to start putting stuff into survival, because that'll benefit the food and all that. I have no idea when I'll do it, though. Maybe I won't do it until I reach New Vegas. Do you have another Quantum over there? Oh, that worked! Aha! That was perfect timing on that. Ooh, this one's a hunter. Oh god. Alright, got the quantum. Marlark. Oh, hatchling Marlark meat. That's disappointing. I was hoping it would give something decent. No, I'm not good enough for it. Come on, little Marlark. Alright, we'll do that, we'll do the... Actually, hold off on the soft shell. I think we'll just do regular. We'll do that. So that's 80 and like 60. I almost want to try the combat knife over here. Also, my poor hat. My poor hat has been ruined. Oh no, the knife really doesn't do a whole lot, unfortunately. Because the knife is 13, the baseball bat is 18. Actually, it's like 13 going on 12. Yeah, it may have the better, there's the out over there. It has more speed, but, and the, increased, critical chance, I guess, but... Try the missile launcher. That worked. Just imagine eating some meat from a creature you just blew up with a missile. Rotting Brahmin corpses. Also, when there's... So, as we're approaching, there's going to be an explosion. I wonder if that's supposed to be a mine, or if he's supposed to use, like, a grenade launcher.
Hang on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted you in two. Get over here before they spot you. Now what the hell are you doing all the way out here?
I'm just passing through.
Nobody just passes through here. There's nothing to get to by way of this shithole. You found yourself at a dead end. The only bastards that still pass through are the family. There's some low-life gangers who've been giving us a hell of a lot of trouble lately. They're the reason for my itchy trigger finger.
What kind of trouble?
Well, at first they do their typical gang bullshit. You know, break stuff and make lots of noise. But they always kept their distance. But this last time, they went too far. They killed all of our Brahmin. I mean, that's our lifeblood out here, you know.
What's got you so spooked?
Nothing. The family are just a bunch of damn punks.
Why don't you fight back?
Yeah, sure. I'll just go and take all of them out by myself. What are you, crazy? As soon as they roll into town, I lock my doors just like everyone else. We could really use some assistance here.
Well, what do you need?
I don't want to take my eyes off the ramp here. There's no telling when the family will return. Can you do me a favor and check on the other people's houses here? You know, make sure they're doing okay? Speak with Davis West, Karen Shenzi, and Ken Ewers.
Alright, I'll go do that. Now, one thing I'm wondering here. I think he has a key that I can use to get into his place. 'Cause I think his place has a bobblehead too, if I remember correctly. Yoink.
Hello? Is this the mailman? Oh, I do hope my fall catalog has arrived.
Sure. I have your fall catalog.
Oh, goody. I can hardly wait to browse the latest fashions. Please do come inside. Let me unlock the door for you.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get the fuck out.
Your wife let me in. Something about a catalog?
Oh, for the love of... Look, she's dumber than a bag of hammers, okay? If you want to talk to anyone, you need to talk to me. So what the fuck do you want?
Evan King told me to check on you. Is everything okay?
We're great. Just peachy. I love sitting in my house with my thumb up my ass. Tell Mr. King that sitting here all day isn't going to make us any safer. We need to take action.
Can you tell me more about what's been going on here?
Everyone is keeping themselves safe from the family. If I was you, I'd do the same. You want to know more? Talk to Evan King.
Well, thank you.
Good. Now get out.
But I want to talk to your wife.
You must be exhausted from all that walking in this horrible heat. Oh, and hungry too. Sit, please. Braley Ewers is the name. Don't mind my husband, Kenneth. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning.
You know, since you mentioned the catalog, I'm wondering if, she grew up in a vault. Evan King told me to check on you. Is everything okay?
Oh, he's such a dear. I must remember to make more of those preserves he loves so much.
And what kind of preserves is she talking about? Because the Brahmin are the lifeblood. I don't think we've seen them growing anything else around here. She preserving Brahmin shit? Betcha she is.
Yes. Who is it?
I'm from the family, let me in. No, Evan King sent me. Can I come in?
Oh, he did? Well, it's about damn time he did something. Come on in. I'll unlock the door. It's nice to see a friendly new face around here. It's been a long time. The name's Karen Shenzi.
Evan told me to check on you. Is everything okay?
Scared out of my mind. I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the bud, we may as well stay inside forever.
Can you tell me about what's going on here?
We're scared shitless. Evan King's got everyone so worked up about the family, no one wants to set foot outside. That asshole runs the show. But does he really do anything about our problem? No.
Oh, thank you.
Sure, go. Just like everyone else.
Well, what did she want? Just me to stay there forever with her? Crazy lady. Alright, I am going in here. Again, I'm almost positive there is a... I'll leave all those. Come on, bobblehead. Oh no, I received bad karma. Maybe there isn't a bobblehead in here. Maybe it is only in the... Oh, there it is. See, I thought I knew there was a bobblehead here. Alright. Your weapons and armor now degrade 10% slower. Okay, that is great. Especially for my armor. Poor armor. Like falls apart.
Don't you have some houses to be checking?
Oh, I do. I forgot one. I was all focused on checking his house. I forgot to check the other house back here. Goodbye. Yes. Well, this is quite hideous. The bodies of the West have bite marks on the neck area that go to the bone. The lack of bloodstains on the sheets is strange, as any bite or wound of that depth should have caused massive bleeding. The bite marks on the neck appear to be from a human, or humans with sharpened incisors or canines. Evan, we have vampires.
What did they tell you? Everyone okay?
Did you know the Wests are dead?
The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches. Damn it! If only we had more men, we could stand up to them. I'm sick of them terrorizing this town. Wait a minute. When you searched the West's place, did you find their son Ian's body?
No, I only found the parents' bodies.
This has to be the work of the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking to Ian down by the river. Look, I know I've asked a lot of you already, but you have to find that kid. He deserves better than all this.
I'll figure out what happened. Oh wait, but I also discovered that the West had bite marks on their necks made by a human.
What? The family must be a pack of cannibals. Oh, this is all I needed right now. What am I going to do? They'll keep coming back until all of us are dead if they think we're food.
You know, usually when I do this quest, I don't have the medicine skill to identify that they're, Oh, I should have asked him where they are. But usually I don't have the medicine skill to identify that it's human bite marks. Usually it's, when I tell him, he mentions that they have attack dogs, but...
How's the search going? Any sign?
I'll figure out what happened to the West.
Thanks, kid.
Where do you think I can find them?
I think they live somewhere east or northeast of here. Problem is, they always travel in the dark, so I can't see exactly where they go. There's all kinds of places they could be hiding, like Hamilton's Hideaway, the old Moonbeam Cinema, or Northwest Seneca Metro Station.
Alright, if I remember correctly, it's always Well, obviously it's always. It's the Northwest Seneca station. We gotta leave this way. Why do I see a Brahmin down there? It's a ghost Brahmin. Come back from the dead. Deserted Rookie says they don't want to see if you'd make it to the water. I'm pretty sure I've tried that before and usually it fails miserably.
Good to see you.
Hey, Crazy
Welcome,
Wolfgang.
sir or madam, to Crazy Wolfgang's traveling junk store. The depot of detritus, the shop of slop, and the caravan of crap. Now, what odds and ends can I, the craziest of all possible Wolfgangs, offer to you?
The craziest of all possible Wolfgangs? Oh no. Let's see, what's his repair skill at? Okay, he's at 100. I don't remember fully giving him all his stuff when I was at Canterbury.
Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
He's got a lot of money though. Do that. We'll sell the other missile we have. That'll be it for all of this.
A pleasure doing business.
We'll hold off for now.
Hey.
I have a very interesting loadout. So we'll go over it real quick. So I got the regulator, combat armor, and hat because they came to attack me. I've focused mostly on melee weapons. So the two weapons I have, bookmarked right now are the man opener and baseball bat. They have Stimpaks down on 7, and then everything else is too much of a pain in the butt. Hotkeyed, yes. But I'm playing with controller, so I only have 3 things hotkeyed. My skills. So the special stats that I've focused on are Charisma, Intelligence, and Luck. Those are kind of things. All of this being based off of me is kind of things focused on how I would probably be in the Wasteland. Sneak skill, because for some reason I have a tendency of like sneaking up on people and then spooking them. Medicine, because I've done some first aid training. And then melee weapons, probably. If anything, it's probably because partially I've done some cooking, so have a little bit of melee experience there. And then probably just if I was in the Wasteland setting, it'd probably be my more go-to. Like if I was in a fight situation, I'd probably do better with that than anything else. I have the laser pistol and infiltrator just for backups if I really need them. But yeah, eventually I'll do more energy weapons once I get later down the line. But right now, it hasn't gotten many points. I'm still working on the other parts of my build because I'm only like level 14 right now, so still got a ways away. I think I can probably do the rest of the way over here without having to focus too much on stealth. I hope anyways. You take the motto, save and save often. Seriously, yes. And sometimes you take a few steps and then forget if you saved or not, so save again. Honestly, it's the one thing that I feel the Fallout 4 survival does not necessarily wrong, but at least makes it more difficult, is not being able to save in survival mode. I understand why they do it like that, but I'd like to have the option, because yeah, it ends up being a bad time so often when you haven't saved for a long time and then just get murdered, and then you lose like an hour of progress. I should look again to see if there's some better modding options for survival mode. There were like some options when I last looked. You don't like sleeping on a filthy mattress, getting AIDS, and now that's your save file. No. Not at all. What's it gonna be? I don't think that helped me at all. So it's not an ING. You cried? Nope. Try this again. Deserted Rookie says on Fallout 4 there's a few medical options for saving and survival. Like smoking cigarettes saves it, you can have your own bedroll, or the good old miscellaneous save system. I think I've done the miscellaneous save system before. Even if it's, I don't know, feels a little clunky, but as long as it's an option. Maybe I'll check out the cigarettes or bedroll options. 2 are kind of immersion friendly, but 3rd is just ooh, console command, yes. I guess theoretically, because I've often used the console, the mod that allows the console in survival mode, you could probably do the save command, and that might work, I think. I actually never tried it, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, that was horrible. But yeah, I will say Tale of Two Wastelands has some neat little things, because the current way of installing it adds a whole bunch of tweaks to it. So like one of the ones I'm using is fast travel with Nuka-Cola Quantum. There's always been console and survival, no? Or did you play Fallout 4 on console? No, I don't believe you can access the console on PC. But I have played Fallout 4 on console as well. Actually, the first place that I played it was actually on console, on the PS4, which, looking back on it, I have no idea how I did it, because it was a very rough... It's very rough playing Fallout 4 on the PlayStation 4. At least nowadays, anyways. Yeah, the tilde key. But if I remember correctly, I don't think you can do it with the when you're playing survival. I don't think, anyways. Oh, regulators again. Wait. Oh. Alright, where are you? Ricky says, then again, the first and only time I played survival and the bedroll mod. Ow! Ow! No! Quit it! Why do you do so much damage? No! Murdered. Alright, let's try this again. They do so much damage. So much damage. Also, why do they have the voice files of, like, the enemy people? Ow! 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 Yes, Super Slam does help. My problem before was I tried to do a power attack, do a little bit more damage, but that lost me the proc on the Super Slam. Alright, I'm pretty sure you're using the combat armor. Regulator combat armor reinforced. Oh, yes. What? He's just using the 32 pistol? No, the trail carbine. 25 damage. Well, that's probably why I was doing so much damage. All that regulator's guy's bones must have shattered. So that's 32 and 12, and this is 10 and also 32. Okay. All right, I got more damage threshold. Let me do a nice cold Nuka-Cola here. No! Quit running away! Let me smack you! Rookie says Tale of Two Wastelands took away the Fallout 3 catch, where you could just shove your face full of expired food, instant heal. Well, so actually that's the, because I'm in survival mode. Or hardcore mode here. Probably. Yeah. Just drop that instead. This trail carbine I'm gonna hold on to though. Yeah, hardcore mode in Fallout New Vegas isn't too bad because you can save, and it just overall doesn't feel as punishing. Rookie says, I mean, to be fair, that is due to Tale of Two Wastelands. Technically, because that option wasn't available in Fallout 3. Well, true, yes.
You're not here to try and steal my secrets, are you?
Steal your secrets? Well, not at all.
Good. I was afraid I was going to have to abandon my lab here. That would mean starting all over again. It's not easy trying to make Ultrajet, you know.
Ultrajet? That's some sort of superchem?
I suppose you could say that. Ultrajet is almost double the potency of Jet. Perfect for ghouls. Jet barely affects us, you see. Only trouble is, it's almost impossible to gather the ingredients together. Say, you might be able to help me with that.
What do you need?
It takes 3 things to make Ultrajet. 2 of the ingredients I got plenty of. The other one is a little harder to find. Sugar bombs. I distill it down to its base contents and add that to the formula, then Presto, Ultrajet. For every box of sugar bombs you bring me, I'll pay you 15 caps. So, you in?
Make it 30 caps each and you got yourself a deal.
Nope, it's 15 each.
Oh.
Do it or what?
Fine, I'm in.
Good. Now get going. I have a ton of preparation to do.
You,
what did you bring?
Let's see, can I buy some Ultrajet?
Yeah, as soon as you bring me some more sugar bombs.
Okay. Have you heard of the family?
Sure. I stay away from them and they don't bother me. It's a good relationship. They live somewhere east of here.
Oh, so maybe it's
Being
not
foolish,
Northwest
I think
Seneca
there's an
Station.
underground way through their place, deeper into the metro station.
Or, oh, that works too. Let's see, Ricky says, but yeah, no, I can't remember the last playthrough of Fallout New Vegas that I didn't play hardcore on. Base, New Vegas is usually really easy, even with hardcore. That is true. And I'll say it adds, a bit more difficulty to Fallout 3 as well. Or with, well, both that and then just Tale of Two Wastelands adds, more difficulty to it. But I also like that Tale of Two Wastelands does kind of different perks, differences for the bobbleheads, that sort of thing. You know, Tale of Two Wastelands is definitely kind of like, for me, the pinnacle way to play the game for the most part. Also, you can just call me Rookie, what everyone online usually calls me. Okay. Sounds good. Oh god, no. Run! Oh no, attack of the milk bottles. Yeah, I am newbie. I know based on the name some people have called it nubby, but no. It's newbie. Because it's short for Anubis pretty much. Since Anubis is like my, if I had a patron saint for the Egyptian gods, it would definitely be Anubis. It just kind of had a, I don't know, a calling to, the Egyptian god of the dead and all that. Like, going back to, like, when I was 6, because, oh, shit. Oh, I was totally lucky there. I had some kind of like, I think it was around when I was 6. I had some kind of little archaeological thing that you could, like clean up and all that. And it was something Egyptian themed. And that was kind of the thing that got me started on all Egyptian mythology and all that. Like, I'd love to go to Egypt myself, but...
Slow down there. This area's off limits to everyone but the family. Where the hell do you think you're going?
But Egypt as it is right now is just not a safe place to go if you're American, unfortunately. Or if it... I mean, it's not as unsafe as some places, but there's also a big corruption problem, it seems, so... Everywhere is not really a safe place to go. Well, as someone who lives, you know, in Chicagoland, yes, that's a bit true as well. I really need to get by you. It's important I find what I'm looking for.
I don't care what you need. This place is off limits and that's that.
I'm wondering what I could do with all these spare caps I have.
Sounds like an interesting problem. Let me take 100 of those off your hands. You know, lighten the load.
That's very helpful. Here you go.
I suggest taking the door around the corner if you want to get where I think you're going.
Ricky says, I've heard your airport is awful.
If I were you, I'd speak to Vance before you poke around too much. You can usually find him on the mezzanine overlooking the common area.
Since I've been an adult, I've only gone to O'Hare. Well, we have 2 airports. We have O'Hare and we have Midway. I've only had to go to O'Hare once. As far as actually flying out of there, and that was back in 2014. Then it wasn't too bad. Nowadays, I'm not entirely sure. Plus, like, part of it is being used to house migrants and all that. So, didn't even know we had two? Yeah. All right, I must go. Yeah, we got 2 airports. We have 2 baseball teams. What else do we have 2 of? Not museums. We have a lot more than 2 of those. Tumblers today. Oh, you are sleeping? Good. I can steal your shit. I'm tempted to steal the wrench, but I'll probably just leave it be. Ricky says I'm from Yeehaw Land. I was more meaning internationally. Everywhere isn't a great place to travel outside of North America. Yeah. I mean, Europe can be okay to an extent. Not perfect, but okay. At least from what I've heard from people who've been out there. Everyone forgot, but Russia and Ukraine are still fighting. Yeah, everyone did forget about that. Although it seems like to an extent it's kind of hit a stalemate for a little bit now. Because Ukraine's offensive, or counteroffensive if you want to call it that, wasn't really as effective as they may have wanted. I know there were some people that said that was because they didn't get all of the weapons from the West on time that they wanted. The new news is the Middle East stuff with Gaza and Israel. Yes. Yeah, one of my viewers actually, I haven't seen him in stream in a little while. He actually lives in Jordan. He's got a very complicated history, but yeah, he's out there, and I talked to him about it, and things seem a bit tense right now. Told him to make sure he has a bug out plan if it comes down to it. Don't exactly approve with what his bug out plan is, but well, he's still around. He just hasn't been in stream, but his sleep schedule is always weird. So, plus I've only been streaming like once a week, so that's part of it as well. But no, as far as I know, he's still alive. I added him on Discord, a little YouTube video, and he responded to it the other day, so he's still alive.
Welcome to our home. My people call me Vance. I lead this group of weary travelers and outcasts who need a home. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
Lady Pseudo, thank you for the follow. Also, I just realized like the location for my alert box works perfectly with the view for talking to NPCs here. Zarek says, I think I met him the first time I raided you. Yeah, he goes by Mr. Cool Milk Guy on Twitch here. This place is very different from any of the other settlements I've seen.
What you see before you is the last bastion of hope for the downtrodden and misunderstood. It is a sanctuary for the oppressed and a beacon of faith for the tyrannized.
Ricky said... Sorry. Still getting over COVID from last month. So I get a little coughing fit every once in a while. But Ricky says I was not expecting that follow gif. Made talking to Vance very epic, yes. Poor Warhammer. They had some... Well, their whole history has been very interesting with Total War Warhammer. Warhammer 2 was definitely the pinnacle. And that's where, if you don't know, that's from one of the trailers for Total War Warhammer 2, one of the DLC for it. I figured it made a cool little follow gif. All right, let him continue.
We are the remnants of society, cast aside like the clean-picked bones of a hunter's feast. I led my flock beneath the sun-baked sands of the wasteland to keep them safe and teach them my ways. Men of science would call us cannibals, eaters of human flesh. Society labels us as monsters, demons, and the unclean.
This isn't rocket science. I know exactly what you are.
You amaze me. Never have I met a human with the gift of cognition that you possess. Tell me then, what are we?
You're vampires, or at least you follow their... If I said vampires and you said I was right, we'd both be crazy. Rookie says, the only Warhammer game I've seen is Total War Warhammer 3, back when I tried binging all of Mandalore's vids. So, you may want to look at the Warhammer 2 one. That's more favorable. Because the Warhammer 3 one, yeah, he was not favorable for it at all. But yeah, if I said vampires and you said I was right, we'd both be crazy.
Do you think I believe I can turn into a bat and fly away? Of course not. Do I cast my image in a mirror? Absolutely. Now ask me if I believe these individuals from every corner of the wasteland need me to give them a sense of purpose and identity. I have shown these people the ways of the vampire. I've provided them shelter, organization, and a sense of belonging.
Ricky says you're the first person to recognize who he is when mentioning it in passing. Well, particularly because of his Warhammer reviews. Even though they're very long. Like, well, I think a lot of his reviews are very long. I may have caught a few other ones, but yeah. Zarek says, I have the first and second one. I like the grand war mode that has all the races, even if the turns take an age. My keyboard is dying. Oh no. Yeah, if you don't have it installed on solid state drive, that's my big recommendation. Yeah, Mortal Empires in Warhammer 2, and then Immortal Empires in Warhammer 3 benefit greatly from having a solid state drive. Plus, if it's been a while since we actually played them, there was an update called the Potion of Speed update, which is actually suitable. That kind of changed the turn times to go much quicker if you haven't played Warhammer 2 in a while. So, if you haven't, I'd recommend checking it out. Rookie says he's the reason I got into a bunch of retro games like System Shock 2, Divine Cybermancy, and a few others. Interesting. Might have to check him out again. Maybe I'll look at after stream to see some of his stuff. Yeah, the big thing is just he has very long videos, which are suitable at times. Zeret says, I also like the chaos runs. Having a mobile city is actually satisfying. Yeah, unfortunately they took out that element of them, at least for the Warriors of Chaos in Warhammer 3. Do the Beastmen still have that? Actually, it's been a while since I've played the Beastmen. I know the Beastmen have the whole herd stones that they got towards the end of Warhammer 2. And then the Vampire Coasts have some of theirs. Dark Elves have their ships that are like that. Let's see. You do this by teaching them that they're mythical beings?
Now you disappoint me. You need to open your mind and think for a moment before you pass judgment. I have reined in their cravings and taught them to eat not of the flesh, but to drink of the blood. Most importantly, they have a family. A place where their quirks are tolerated and understood.
Ricky says, since his videos are so long, I think for like 2 weeks I would watch his reviews with lunch or dinner, and sometimes even fall asleep to them. He has a relatively soothing voice. Yeah, I've gotten that for myself as well at times too, so I understand that. My thing is, I like his content, so I don't necessarily want to fall asleep to it. I kind of want to pay attention to it. It's just sitting down to do it. So probably suitable for doing things like, lately I've been playing X4 Foundations with the Star Wars Interworlds mod. That takes a lot of time. Like, I've put in probably 24 hours since the latest update of the mod has come out, and I've only just made a little bit of progress. What's the game that you just mentioned? X4 Foundations. I'll type it in chat here. Let me open up my phone real quick, because God forbid I alt, let's see. Yeah, can't alt tab in Fallout New Vegas, because it has a bad time for some reason. But yeah, X4 Foundations, it's a neat little game that does like space empire management, trade, that sort of thing. Most Fallout games don't like you alt-tabbing, yeah. Fallout 4 you can do, but I think anyways, right? I think I have it set up where it can do it pretty decent. So long as you're not in like regular full screen mode. But yeah. So I've been searching for a young man named Ian West.
Ah, yes. My newest charge. What would you want with him?
He has family that misses him. So why am I getting this prompt? Because no, he doesn't. His family is dead, according to what I know. I never went to actually visit his one family that was in Megaton before I blew it up, so. Ricky says X4 reminds me of Space Hearts of Iron. A little bit, but on a more personal level. And to me, it's easier to get into than, say, Hearts of Iron. Hearts of Iron, oh. Like, of Paradox games, the only ones that I've done okay-ish with, like the Paradox Grand Strategy, are Stellaris and Crusader Kings. Everything beyond that has been, oh, painful. You people murdered his parents.
Murder is a very strong word, my friend. You consider it murder when a hunter stalks his prey in order to put food on the table? The family must do what it can to survive, and Ian provided us the way. Ian is at a critical moment in his life right now. After all that occurred in Arafu, he is scared and confused.
Wait a minute, what happened to him?
Ian's hunger for flesh overwhelmed him. It drove him to kill his parents. Because of my intervention that night, he stopped just short of being lost forever to his cravings for flesh.
Are you telling me that Ian is a cannibal?
I am telling you, he will no longer be labeled as such. He has become one of us, a member of the family. The hunger that drives us must be kept in check. It is one of the most difficult things to teach. Ian lost control because no one was around to guide him. His own family was alien to him.
Now that I have a better understanding of the family, may I speak to Ian?
I had always assumed if a human happened upon our home, it would be for the purpose of our extermination. It appears my fears were ill-placed. It is a pleasant surprise to meet someone as amenable as yourself. Very well. I will allow you to speak to Ian. Perhaps you can help him come to grips with his greatest enemy, himself.
You know, thinking about it, I think Vance could have potentially been a decent companion to acquire here. Especially with his whole flaming sword thing. Ricky says, so I hear about it. Oh wait, no, let's see. I've never personally played Hearts of Iron, but I have a good friend who's like extremely into it. He even does art for people's mods. Ooh. So I hear about it. The only games I've played similar are Civ 5 and 6 and CK3. Yeah, it's one of those things that I've tried to get into it, and with at least Hearts of Iron 4, I've made a little bit of progress, but it is still so just heavy into trying to understand that I've not made it very far at all.
What do you want?
Even Crusader Kings 2 and 3, I can be rough at times. You're a bitch to find. I've been looking for you.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm sure Evan King is pretty pissed right about now. I bet he has the entire town out looking for me. She's worse than my parents.
I know what you did. Vance told me everything.
And you must think I'm some kind of a monster.
It doesn't matter what happened in the past.
Of course it matters. The past is what's keeping me up at night. That night is like a bad dream. I can see parts of it, but I don't remember what happened. It was the fucking hunger. That thing that's haunted me my entire life.
Ricky says I went to check his hours and he has 5.1k on Hearts of Iron 4. How? He must like leave it on all the time or something, because that is ridiculous. Like, my most played game is Warhammer 2, and I have like maybe 1.4k in that. The first Warhammer is maybe around 200-300 hours, and then Warhammer 3 I think is around 500. Ricky says since he does mess with modding, I'm assuming it's playtesting, then playing the actual game. Well, that could be. Stellaris, I think I recently just went over 1,000 hours, if I remember correctly. I think so. But yeah, Stellaris, I've been playing that since it came out in 2016, so that's been a while. Look, Ian, I know Lost 2. I know it hurts, but staying here isn't the answer. Or maybe I can help you.
Help? How can you help? There's something inside me, something completely messed up. I'm a mutant, a fucking freak. The only person I was ever able to talk to was my sister Lucy, and she's gone. No one gives a shit about me except Vance and the family. Can't you understand that?
Then let's see. Then say, I think you belong here with the family.
Thank you for understanding. This place is all I've got, and I don't want to lose it. Would you speak to Vance for me? I still need some time alone before I'm ready to talk to anyone else.
Well, so you know what? This is maybe a good opportunity to try and get another potential screenshot here. I know I tried that one earlier at Rivet City, but I don't think that worked very well. All right, so settings, display, turn this all the way down. Oh God, I got stupid. Hold on.
Hello there, stranger.
Why am I getting a little... Alright, I guess I'm gonna use the Hydra then. I mean, I could use the doctor's bags, but I'm gonna use the Hydra.
You look quite troubled, my darling. What's on your mind?
I wonder if the family will really work. Sometimes, with all the troubles we have, it seems impossible to hold it together.
Alright, I think I got the screenshots
Vance.
I need. Also, gotta love the dialogue that is, like, so close to
You're
Oblivion.
doing what's best for these people. If it wasn't for you, they'd be living in the wastes.
It's a tad better than Oblivion, but not by much.
You always have had a knack for making me feel better.
It's the least I can do, Vance. You give so much and rarely receive. I'm glad I'm here to help. Hello again.
I trust your talk with young Ian went well. I am quite interested in learning the results of your discussion. Did he come to a decision?
Before I talk about Ian, there's still the matter of Arafu to discuss.
As long as you maintain this level of civility, please proceed.
So there's 30, but then there's 50. There's intelligence. I wonder what's the eventual difference between these two? Or is it just a dialogue matter? Well, let's do the 50 medicine one. I believe that blood preserved in blood packs can provide what you need.
Many years ago, I survived by drinking from fresh blood packs I recovered from hospital ruins. The problem was that these blood packs were scarce. What do you propose?
You know, this is probably what I would go for if I was the one doing this. Airfu donates blood packs. In exchange, you protect them.
Agreed. Please, take this proposal to Arafu. Speak with them and then return to me with their decision. I thank you for showing me that your kind can be trusted after all. It is a lesson I will not forget. Now, what of young Ian? Tell me his decision.
He's decided to stay with the family.
When you first arrived, I was suspicious of your intentions. I can see now it was an error in judgment. I can assure you Ian will be well cared for and safe with the family. Please, I want you to take this. Consider it as an apology to you for all the hardships you had to endure finding this place. Goodbye, human. Our time together has been rather educational.
Yay, the schematics to the shish kebab.
I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Holly, Vance's wife.
Yes, nice to meet you. I was hoping you were a traitor, but apparently not. Bah. Oh, over here. Although they are somewhere else. I could steal their shit. Let's see. Grenades, baseball bat, which I should probably get. Oh no, I lost karma. You know, to an extent, stealing in like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 feels better than it does in what the hell was that? Feels better than it does in like Skyrim. Maybe it's because there's no law and order, so when you steal here, you are like perfectly free to go. I mean, sometimes if they find you, they'll try to murder you, but, you know, it still goes pretty well. Alright, I guess we'll work to finish up this quest with Arafu and then probably call it for the day. We didn't quite get around to doing, Mothership Zeta, like I had planned. Although this will give us an opportunity to kind of get all set up for it. Ricky says, I tried getting into CK3 when I watched Ambiguous Amphibian. Me and my friend had a rough time. He understood it better than I did, since he's played Total War games. What was... So the person that got me into create Crusader Kings was a guy named Arumba, I think, or something like that. What? Hold on, I gotta look this up. He had a big tutorial series on it, and let's see. Yes. Okay, I will spell it out here. So Arumba is the name of the person that has... He had a big tutorial series for CK2. I don't know if he ever did one for CK3, but I followed his tutorial series, and that kind of got me going with learning the ins and outs of it. I know another thing is, oh god, CK3 does now have a an Elder Scrolls mod called Elder Kings. If the setting maybe gets you a little bit more excited for it, because I know for me it does. And then Elder Kings also has like a magic system for it too. Wait, is this where Dogmeat is? I can't remember if this is where Dogmeat is or not. I always wanted to say that this was where Dogmeat is, but I can't. It was either a train yard or a scrap yard or something. But yeah, Arumba's series is what kind of led me to understanding the way the game works a bit more. I know some things have changed in the game versus how it was when it first came out. I think those are more regulators. At least that's my assumption. Oh no, it's
Morning.
just regular hunters.
There's nothing better than fresh dog, don't you think? We'll be happy to set you up with something if you're hungry.
Fresh dog. No, doggo. But sure. Oh, as long as you're not a vegetarian. Hey, he said something about fresh dog, but doesn't have fresh dog. What the hell? The unfortunate nature of life that likely is in the wasteland. Probably gonna have to eat some dogs and all manner of other stuff. Okay, so I was wrong. Dog meat was not there. I heard it. But yeah, even when you learn kind of the ins and outs of the game, there's still so much that makes it difficult. Because like you learn like a certain level of it, and then things kind of change, and yeah. Ricky says, I enjoy the CK3 setting already. Just the game mechanics for me are hard to get behind. Hold on. No, don't try to blow me up, you bastard. Ah. Alright, so game mechanics are hard for me to get behind. Like, I don't know how Faith works, or the combat either. Had played a little bit of Total War Rome 2, because of said friend, and like auto-completing the battles. In CK3, my experience was my wife cheated on me, got syphilis, was too poor to get a physician, so I died at age 24. Oh no. I mean, that sounds about right. That's the usual, CK3 experience. Yeah, so my kind of go-to play style a little bit is starting out at one of the early starts, starting out as like the Vikings and going around with them, but getting into more complicated stuff as you get into the later ages gets to be difficult, that I don't perform very well on, so I don't want those cigarettes. But yeah, I've never gotten like super far into playing CK3. Maybe get 1 or 2 generations in, and then something happens and it goes poorly, and you down. Knock you down. Strafe. Super slam. Where's the super slam? There you are. Okay, good. Whew. Ricky says, seeing you not picking up all the SIGs for caps made me sad, but I understand hardcore makes your inventory smaller. But my hoarder's mentality would make me take drugs, so I could carry it all and sell it all. Yeah, for me, the packs of cigarettes aren't really enough value for me to pick up. I mean, I know technically I think they're probably close to the value of, let's see, carton of cigarettes is 50, pack is 5. Never mind. Never mind the other thing I was gonna say. Yeah, they're not worth the value to me. Carton of cigarettes is kind of okay-ish. It's not the same value as the Rad Scorpion poison glands, but yeah, inventory space is getting a little low for my comfort. Another Pugilism Illustrated. Yeah, I think what I'll do, I'll go bring this over to them. I think I may have to bring back their response. And then I'll go to the start for Mothership Zeta. And then next week, we can do that and see how that goes. Ricky says, playing Starfield made me happy and sad with the money system. I was like, ooh, this vendor has 5k credits. Oh wait, I sold him everything and I'm still over encumbered. But the encumbrance in that game allows you to be extremely over capacity with normal walking speed. True. Yeah, it is much more forgiving than it is, say, in
Good to see you.
in
student on the path of the
like Fallout 3 here.
Welcome to my humble caravan.
One of the tweaks that I do have for Tale of Two Wastelands is it does work like how 76, when you're over encumbered, that you'll go through AP before you get down to that super slow speed. So you at least got that going.
Please
that was not
enjoy my
selection
what the hell did I
just
high
do?
quality problem solvers.
Put that away. Let's sell a couple of those. We'll sell the 32 rounds. I'll hold on to the Magnum rounds because I may have use for those. Weapons. I can't decide what I want to do. You know what? I'm just gonna sell the fission battery there. I know I was holding on to it to eventually churn into energy cells, but I have plenty of energy cells, honestly, right now. Ooh, I forgot. This guy has the whatchamacallits. So the maple body for the baseball bat, yes. Ricky says it's very odd to me, though. I only played like 10 hours of Starfield. It's kind of weird. Didn't get super into it because when Obsidian released their not Fallout space game, I finished it in 3 days, playing like 40 hours. So Starfield, I've pretty much reached the end, or very close to the end of the game. And I don't know what to make of it. I'm not exactly the most impressed with it, to be honest. So, I mean, that kind of goes into it. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I like the side quests in it. I feel it'll be a great platform for particularly when there's Star Wars mods that come out. Beyond that, I don't know. Rookie said then even replayed it multiple times, but Starfield just didn't capture me too much. But I don't want to pull another Cyberpunk where I was into it, played for 60 hours, took a break, and never came back. Yeah, I need to get back into Cyberpunk, especially because the new update came out. I heard that changed a lot of stuff. Ricky says my older brother has like 150 hours. Did 3 playthroughs, so I really want to like it, but maybe I'm just playing too many games at once. That could be as well, you know, that is a problem that happens. All right.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, I have to go now. Well, there goes all my money, but I've got even better shish kebab stuff now. So hooray. Baseball bat, let me mod you. Get that going. And then the laser pistol focus optics. So up to 13 damage base, and that's with like nothing in energy weapons. Yeah, 20. Ricky says since it was spooky month, was streaming spooky games with friends like Outlast, Trials, GTFO, Dead Space 3, and he coerced me into playing a real horror game called Don't Scream. I don't think I've heard of that, but I'm not a big horror game or movie sort of person. Like, horror movies often make me laugh, and horror games, I'm not the biggest on those.
Well, holy shit, you're back. What the hell happened out there?
It's done even. Evan. Called him even. Oh no. Shame. It's done, Evan. The family will never bother Erifu again.
I don't know how you did it, but goddamn am I glad you walked up that ramp and lent us a hand. What about Ian? Did you find him?
He's fine. He's living with Lucy now. Yeah, we'll say that. He's living with Lucy now.
You're just full of surprises today, aren't you? Thanks again, kid. Consider yourself welcome back here anytime you're in this part of the Waste.
I have a proposal from you, from Vance, the family's leader.
Interesting. It seems they wish to enter into some kind of agreement. I guess it's better than pointing my gun down that ramp all day and hiding inside at night. Let Vance know he's got a deal. We'll do it. I'll speak to the others. I'm sure they'll agree with me.
Any help you can provide would be appreciated.
I've been saving up stuff for emergencies, in case things with Arifu got tremendously bad. You're welcome to some of it if you like.
An atomic cocktail, how nice. Okay, I have to go.
Come on back soon. I may have some stuff for you.
Alright, level up. So more into sneak, I'm thinking. At least get it up to 80. And let's start to do the energy weapons, actually. Rookie said then outside of that, started playing this game that came out of early access called Lunacid that I bought because of a YouTuber called Iron Pineapple. I don't think I've heard of him. Alright, do I have to go to them again? Well, according to this, I don't, so yeah. So we'll head to the place for Mothership Zeta and then call it. Luna, like the moon, and Sid. Oh, Luna Sid, okay. Maybe it's the drugs. I was thinking of acid, you know. It has to do with the plot of the game. Okay. Interesting. It's based off of old school From Software games like Kingsfield and Shadow Tower. I definitely have not heard of those. Didn't even know they made other games outside of Dark Souls and all that. I mean, I know like Dark Souls and the Dark Souls affiliated sort of games. you know, Dark Souls, Demon Souls. Although I never played Demon Souls. Did play Bloodborne. Have played Elden Ring. Ricky says it's a nice little retro graphic dungeon crawler. Okay. From Software did just release that new Armored Core game too. Oh yeah! My friend Merrick has played that, I think. I looked at it, it didn't really grab my attention, but I've also been busy with other stuff too, so. Because I've been doing X4, well, X4 has been the big thing. That's taken up a lot of the time. Also been doing some Age of Wonders 4, which I'm looking forward to the next update that comes out with that. I kind of want to, I might do some streaming of that when that comes out. That comes out next, let's see. Today, well now today's the 1st. So I think it comes out next Tuesday. So maybe I'll do that next Tuesday actually. We'll see. Ricky says I'm not too into mech games, so I didn't grab it myself either. The only one game that was similar was Titanfall when I was younger. Look at you saying Titanfall when you were younger. I mean, I guess technically Titanfall was for me when I was younger too, but I was still not like young, you know. For me, the games of my youth were, well, when I was like real little, I had like, you know, Mario on the NES and all that. Got into PC gaming probably, well, my first PC game was either SimCity 2000 or X-Wing. And this was back on, in like the DOS and Windows 3.1 days. And then eventually, as I got into, like, my first personal PC that I had for myself was a Windows 98 machine. And on that, I had, like, Star Wars Rebellion, well, a whole bunch of Star Wars games. Rebellion, Jedi Knight. Ricky says, I mean, it came out when I was 13, so I can say when I was younger, yes. Yeah, me, I'm 36, so I'm a little bit older than I would, than you. Because I'm pretty sure Titanfall didn't come out till, you don't sound that old. Well, from talking to a lot of people, I really don't look that old either. Probably the biggest thing is, probably the thing that ages me the most, I would say, is having lost some of the hair on top of my head. And not even like, it's not even like completely bald, but it's enough that I've just come to accept shaving my head. I don't go completely bald when I shave my head, I just kind of buzz it down to like almost nothing. But yeah, there's a lot of people that look a lot older than I do, and a lot of people who are younger that look older as well, so. Also helps when you don't go out into the sun. You know, I've worked grave shift for pretty much my entire life, so I don't get much sun at all. So tempted to grab that laser rifle, but I shall continue. Ricky says, I don't know why, that reminded me of the meme, oh hell nah, we gotta go bald. Yeah, my hair is one thing that I miss when it was in a much better state. But it's one of those things that you just come to accept. Because, well, you have to, so. You know, there are some people that will try to find other ways to get around it, but for me, the price of trying to do like transplants is way too high for me to want to deal with it. And even then, like some people who do the hair transplants, doesn't even necessarily look all that great, so. How close are we here? We should be getting pretty close, I would think. Kind of. Rookie said you could try that keeps thing. It's made my dad's bald spot slowly disappear. Interesting. Although I have heard other stories kind of like that. But I've always been questionable, but that's a more personal story, I guess. It might be something worth looking at.
Those raiders strapped me with explosives. You've got to help me.
I can't disarm it. I have no explosive experience, but we'll try. You failed to disarm. Run! No! She's gonna blow. Oh, and there's the raiders. Oh god, everything's blowing up. No! No! Everything's blowing up. Oh god. Bye. And of course the out. I'm face palming right now. Because that was a bunch of bullshit. Rookie says it's a little interesting. He has like little baby hairs on his head. Which is funny because he's blonde, so it's like bright blonde. Yeah, I've definitely wanted like better options for dealing with it. But again, it's kind of one of those things that I'm okay with it. I will say I have gotten to the point of meaning. He didn't even get a chance to talk to me. I have gotten decent at cutting my own hair. Because I started doing that with the pandemic. And I'd say it works out pretty well. I mean, most of the time I just do the buzz cut. There were a few times where I was trying to style it a little bit, but still having the bald spot has made things less than favorable, I guess. Where did this guy... That's probably where the explosives came from. One of these guys had a missile launcher. So what's my sneak at again? 80. I guess so long as I don't get seen, I might be able to do this. Ricky says, I guess that's a money save. I always get a haircut every 6 months. Just kind of mold my hair into a pompadour. It's real long or grease it back. See, for me, it was every 2 months, because I've never really been a big fan of getting my hair real long. Because for me, it's just always been, like, once it gets to a certain point, it's just way too much for me. You know what, we're grabbing the missile launcher again. Because yeah, once my hair starts to touch my ears, I'm like, okay, no, it's too long. Get rid of it. And my usual hairstyle would be real short on sides and back, and then I just kind of spike it up a little bit. And if I let it grow out and I do that, you kind of can't see the bald spot unless you look like from a certain angle. But still, it's just kind of something I just usually get rid of anymore. What is in here? Oh, but yeah, it definitely is a big money save. Like, it paid for itself within the first probably 3 months. Or not 3 months, 3 like haircuts, so like 6 months. Wiki says, yeah, I have a few friends like that. It's funny because one girl cuts it when it's past the shoulders. And I have a different female friend whose hair passes her booty. Her words, not mine. Oh no. Yeah, that would be way too long for me.
You won't get away with that. I was on my way to Megaton to do some trading when I heard somebody blew the place right off the map. Jesus.
Yep, that was me. Have anything for sale?
Everything has a price. Take a look and make me an offer.
So she only has 142. That's not a lot. But let's see what we can do. I'm gonna get rid of this stuff. I don't really need it. Missile launcher does not go for much. What about the missiles themselves? Well, I guess we're maxed out on what money-wise. Let's see. I'll get more stealth. That's worthy. How come you only stream once a week? I guess part of it is just to enjoy my other days off. So there was a point where I was streaming like 3 days a week. Then COVID hit, and I decided to be more adventurous and did it 5 days a week. And I think I like ended up overdoing it because I just got like really burnt out with it.
A pleasure doing.
Part of it was also just kind of finding things that I want to stream as well. I've done like, I don't really have one thing that I stick to, which I know kind of goes against the grain of what you should do because most people generally like streamers that stick to one thing for the most part. Ricky says that's very fair, but there wasn't a lot to do during COVID. Yes. And yeah, when I was out of work, because work was closed because I work at a casino. I had lots of time. And with the enhanced unemployment, I didn't have to worry about getting a second job or whatever. It was honestly a great setup for me. Like, I tell a lot of people that was kind of like my first taste of retirement, and I was like, oh, I love this. But yeah, ended up burning myself out when I was doing all of that, and I mean, I made progress growing and all that, but it was a lot. It's like summer vacation, yes. Which I really miss, having summer vacations and all that. All right, so we've reached the point here, so, but I work as a casino dealer, so no big summer vacations for me. I can take 1 week off in the summer. If I wanted to put 2 weeks in, I could do it elsewhere. Ricky, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I kind of like really burnt myself out. And then I tried to come back, and it's been on and off. I think part of my issue might be the chair that I stream in. Because, like, right now, my body hurts so much. Like, especially in my legs. So, I don't know if I need to get, like, a new chair or what. But, like, once I've been sitting down for so long, it's just, like, the body hurts so much that I don't want to do it anymore. So, I take my week off. But, Ricky says, I mean, you have been going for almost 5 hours. Yes. Yeah, the longest stream I've done is, like, 8 hours, I think. And, oh, the body was really hurting after that. So, yeah, usually I end the stream. I go walk on my treadmill for 40 minutes, and then I get something to eat. Because I'll say having gotten the treadmill also during COVID really did help my, like, a lot of the pain that I'd have in my legs. So it was a great thing to get. And, you know, has helped me try to remain a little in shape, although not as much as I would like. But yeah, so that's going to be it for today. Rookie, thank you for stopping in, as well as everyone else who's been in through the stream here. We'll pick this, well, actually, we'll see what happens with next week. Again, next week I might do Age of Wonders 4 because the new DLC is supposed to be coming out on the 7th. Yeah, we'll find out what I want to do. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. If you haven't already, be sure to follow me here on Twitch, and don't forget also to check out YouTube. I think I have a command for that. Let's see. Is this the command? Or is this the command? Or is Streamlabs not even enabled? And damn it, Streamlabs. You know what? It's not enabled, is it? Because I don't think I saw it at all through the stream, giving its little blurbs. I don't know what it is with Streamlabs, but it always, like, it disables itself after a certain period of time. Yep, Cloudbot is not on. Damn you, Streamlabs. Candy, hello, although you are here as I am ending it. Alright. Let's try this again. Streamlabs is hit or miss with the Cloudbot? Yes, it is. Is he even in chat yet? No, it is not. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're just going to post the link here. The old-fashioned way. There we go. Alright. But yeah, that's it for today. See you all next time. And yeah, have a good night.